holy crap, that's been an ordeal and a half. And nothing wanted to play nice at all. And then I finally get everything else sorted out, get Steam downloading everything. And then I couldn't get Streamlabs to start. It was timing out. All right. Anyway, if you're just joining Power Mad, we're doing a 3-day long stream sessions, except when I make the mistake of muting the mic or whatever and having an audio problem that I had to fix. So we're back. There we go. Get back in. Should be about time to fight a couple of bots to save our little bit of a garden that's left. We still got more shit to do today. All right. For the sake of things, let's just go ahead and let's type it correctly. Get rid of clouds. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, I don't want to get rid of hammer yet. Soiled info. Oh, there we go. We already harvested. Probably plant. Go, dude. Thanks for the resub, man. Should probably replant when morning comes. I did not end up with most of my food. Nah, I want to go fight instead. All right. 48 months, Mr. Draco. Thank you, sir. Yeah, it's been a hell of a time trying to get back on. I was streaming for like 3 hours, and then it all crapped out. I got a car to build over there, damn it. But yeah, and then I couldn't even get back on to stream. It was really wild. It's been, it was not fun. I didn't appreciate it at all. Thank you, Tato. Appreciate it. You just get out of bed, did you? Appreciate the 35 months, Miss Potato. All right, I got a fight here in about 30 seconds. It'll be a little fight. Yeah, like I said, I was streaming for about 3 hours, and there was an hour in between where I was just like, you know what, I have to restart, and blah, blah, blah. Well, it wasn't quite an hour. I came back in figuring it was going to work the way it was supposed to, and 20 minutes later, it still wouldn't download, so I stopped that stream. All right. Seems like that was a couple seconds early, but, you know, whatever. Don't touch me like that. I did not give you permission. Maybe we can catch some heads. Hey, we got one. We got two. Well, that's 6 kits we need. Nice. I'm trying to catch a stream for a long time. Well, they'll stream every week. But now I will be streaming today, tomorrow, and Sunday if all goes well. Possibly. There is a slight chance of a Monday, depending on when Kitten gets back. But, alright, in the meantime, I need to go for a walk. I got food. Let me see. I want to drop this off. Those off. Yeah, I got some food, so we're going to go ahead and head on out. It was about straight yonder, I believe. I gotta get back to that side hut. Early morning, though, and you live on the night shift schedule. Yeah, I know. Still a slacker. Oh, yeah. But yeah, we gotta go get those plastic bins and stuff we got over there that we had found. I should have grabbed them before, but I did not realize. I never even tried breaking those down before in the recycler, so I'm learning new tricks. That was part of the reason we're starting over and doing this this long stream weekend since Kitten's out of town, so I have lots of extra time right now. And I'm back at the house, so we have all the power we ever need, ever. Oh, actually, hold on a second. My restream chat is not. Where is it? Why you know? Oh my God, what the hell is going on today? I swear to God, none of this shit is working right. Close the restream chat. Let me try to open it again. I have never had this much trouble streaming since all the time long ago that I started. All right. I had everything up and ready to go before leaving, so there we go. So now it's back. All right, cool. At least that was a quick and easy thing to sort. All right, run, run, run. Yeah, for the next few days, you'll be seeing more of me if you friggin' wake up. Oh, God, it's a grumpy. How's the non-smoking thing going? You still doing good? Welcome back, Power Commander. That is your name, right? I'm reading your shorthand correctly, or hopefully. Press enter while running. That just opens my chat. Why do I want to do that? Let go. I did. Oh. Gotcha. Auto run. Nice. Gotcha. I like that. Thank you. I usually don't run that much, so I have downloaded auto run mods for other games. I quite enjoy it. Ooh, hidden dirt. So I quite enjoy it. I did not know that was a thing. Appreciate it. Is there anything else I should be scavenging from here that I need before I have to make this jog a second time, third time, fourth time, fifth time? Do need a fresh sign, kind of. You gotta have one. Oops, I'm gonna recycle these. Cashier, open signs for circuits. I can see that. All right. All right, and plastic. More plastic. I can't believe I never thought to recycle any of this stuff before until you guys told me about it. I mean, it makes sense now that, main antenna, otherwise how am I going to know what's going on? Okay. All right, now we'll grab that too. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, give me that, and give me that, and give me another one of those. Want the pipes. Boop. We'll leave those. The mattress for cotton. We already got the cotton. That's what we were here for the first time. That's the closed side of the open side. Oh, I missed some extra carrot seeds after the little fiasco where I lost some stuff. I might need those. I could recycle it, or I could just eat it. That's what you would do. You would eat a sign. I could see that. Good enough. Good enough. We'll get a little bit more to chain. The netting. It's stuck on a fence. Yeah, that's probably recyclable too. Ooh, more chain. I missed it. I'll need that for my farm later. Once we grow that up to be a big boy farm instead of just a little baby farm. Might as well save myself some scavenging. Oh, I missed some. Mine. The wood crates give a decent amount of quality. I never even thought about down. Why? I should just break down everything at this point. But I'm not gonna. Because I think, yeah, I'm about out of space. Okay. So we're full now. That's fine. Oh, wait. Is there an outhouse? Was there an outhouse? Ooh, we got ourselves a chitter. Alright. Cheap wood can go right there. Just go. There's stone down here. I need the stone. I missed. that's not what I want to do. Can I not do it from there? Probably because I can't see it, right? Alright. Well, screw you. I'll do it the hard way. I just don't want the rest of the house right now. I don't know why it'll only go up and down. That's kind of weird. Meh. But yeah, then I can make my little glue boy. Then I gotta find... Let's see. Good enough. Good enough, good enough. Let's go and find the house. Where was it? That way. Ah, I was right at least. Lights are glue. We did the I missed some stone? Yeah, we did the lights. Oh, there's another sign, but I don't have any room for it. Oh, you're right, I did. I thought it was that stair holding it up. My bad. Appreciate the catch. Easy way to remove one wood to the corner. Yeah, I know. I'm being so lazy on things, and it's actually more work to be that lazy, but it... Yeah. It's not a floating bathroom anymore. It fell down now. Yeah, we did the lights being glue. That one, I brought the lights back. And now we got the plastic, because I needed the plastic. Let's see. So now we need to do that. Wait. There we go. Haha! I like that. I didn't know there was an auto run, basically. That's pretty nice. Seems kind of like the way they use a refresh thing in Minecraft if you hit like F3 or F4 or whatever I think it is. I don't remember. I don't use it very often. But it'll keep the last action you were doing going. Alright. But hey, at least everything's finally working again. It took an hour to get everything sorted. But it's back. F3 plus T. Yeah, that sounds right. Like I said, I don't use it very often. I only recently built the first tree farm. The tutorial, I might add. I ain't that good. I followed tutorial. And that's, I think, the first time I've really used that on any kind of regular basis. And I think I've only used the thing like 3 times. Yeah, you can paint your house once you have one. Right now, oops, that's right, I don't live there. That's just near there. Right now, I'm just living in a shack that was built on the farm. Actually, I'm not even really in the shack, am I? I'm kind of more outside the shack. Yeah, you can build anything in here pretty much, potato. Yeah. Apparently I left some scrap over here. Apparently I need to fight. Alright. Do I have room for that? Nope. Do I have room for this? Probably. Yeah, 3 front plus T sounds right. Like I said, I don't use that one very often, so... More of a F3 plus G when you're in the nether to get up the grid lines and stuff. Yep. Build the world and dedicate potato. I do build make a lot of potatoes. It's because there's a potato gun that's the main weapon in here. It's friggin' awesome. Alright, what do I get for this? Nothing that I can see, so it must be good. And that's got an exemption, so that'll be fine. Not as much as I would like. Do we get plastic for that too? We do. Nice. Get those. And, oh, we got more. More. Hey, you just keep on running there, little boy. That's just wood. Thought it might have been something else. Alright, what do we got? Cash register. There we go. Air conditioner? More. Right. That'll do. Need plastic. Oh, that's a good amount of plastic. Alright, that'll do. Let me see. Kind of reminds me of old school Ratchet and Clank with graphics. I can see that. All right, now what the hell was I trying to build? I need sand. I need 20 sand. I have 5 or 10, so that should be 20. All right, and then we just need to see what do we need after that. Did I scroll past it? No, there it is. That, and that. All right, let's see what we got. We got that. We got that. Might have to look through some boxes for that. They give a bunch of circuits. Nice. All right, circuits, and I think I have some of that metal. I think I put it in one of these. There's that, and there's that. That is not the that's not what I need. I think I might be able to make it. Actually, that plastic can go in the stack. I swear I had some of that metal. I guess not. I can swear all I want. It ain't gonna help. So that's all I'm missing. I need water and ember. 5 embers should be enough. Get this stuff off my hotbar. Actually, here, let's, not that. Let's just make all of this into sand for now. It really doesn't matter. Limited storage space. Might as well do that. Yeah, you must have ate fast. Yeah, apparently that Steam problem I was having is a fairly common one. There was a bunch of people talking about it on Reddit and whatnot. It's been going for years. Oh, not yet? You haven't eaten yet? Aha. Yeah, that's been a problem apparently going on for years. I no idea. But most of the fixes weren't working for me. Deleting the Steam cache just made it so I had more shit I needed to download. And that didn't help. I honestly don't think what I actually did helped. It was just because it's always, when it's done it in the past, because that's happened before, patience, pretty much. Patience is what helped. It'll go eventually if you wait long enough. Well, alrighty, water. On the phone. I had sausage and chips. It was quite good. It was a jalapeno cheddar sausage. Super good. Yummy. Oh, hey, give me those. Alright, and now we need more blocks. We need some of these. Which means we need some of these. I have no idea what that is. That is a Scandinavian dish that I am unfamiliar with completely because, yeah, nope, I don't know any of it. Apparently, I have made a mess on my end table. When I was rushing around, I must have knocked something over. Good times. Korean fire noodles. I haven't had those either. Yeah, I've actually seen people do the fire noodle thing, and I love my hot stuff, so I might enjoy it. You hate spice, makes you cry? I think she should have some, because I like to watch her cry. I think that's fun. I mean, no, that's awful. What am I saying? I wouldn't be that mean. Wait. Ow! Damn it! No killing me in my not a house. That's very rude, sir. He was trying to defend you there, Potato. It didn't work. That one. So that I can make, I need more water. God damn it. I'm determined to get my damn wheels. Am determined. Filled with determination. I don't know top 10 anime betrayals. I don't watch anime. That's Kitten's job. She watches all that. Regular or the 2 times spicy? Well, since I've never had it, I can't really give a recommendation there. But it does sound like something I would want to try. Alright, didn't I need... Might as well make 2 of them since I got the water for it. Throw my buckets down. Cannot wait till I can have pumps and teleporters and stuff and woohoo! Give me those, give me this, give me that. Scroll. And there. Cool. 1 problem solved. Now, these are cheaper, aren't they? The smart boxes? 2. How much are these? These are bigger. I like these better, but they cost more. The little guy's a little cheaper, isn't he? 40, 50, 60, yeah. So glue and that and gun. And glue. And okay, fine, I'll drink. I'll drink. Just quit growling at me. Thin chest, best deal. How many slots do they have? I used them as a dresser in the other one. I never even looked at them for size. 15. Oh, yeah, that was... Whatever it is, for now, it'll be enough. It'll get us started. That's all that matters. You're going to eat some, or be basic? Eat some chips? Alright, you be basic. Eat some basic? Alright, yeah, that'll work to get us started. We gotta find a thing first. That way. That'll work. Give to me. Is that right? There we go. No materials. We need to go find a little glowy boy now. Yeah, let's get this shit off the hot bar. Give me some tomatoes. Give me some beets. Give me... That's what I got. All right. Weird sounds. Okay. There's a bunch of water over here, so... Try the V2 engine and small bed. Well, I've done the small bed. There was no glowy boy in here last time, but he could have spawned. It does if you want to put a whole bunch of cardboard in it, doesn't it? That doesn't matter. We've got a chest for it anyway. So if it doesn't, then it doesn't. But it's got one, so better. There's reasons. Wait, that was the wrong one. I didn't want the glow one. I wanted the clam one. Son of a... I was thinking the wrong tank the whole time. None of you said anything, damn it. Cardboard in the chest, it'll transfer. Yeah. Yeah, I was not thinking. I got the wrong thing. Oops, there. Let's get that. And this. And that over there. Yeah, that was supposed to be a different thing. Clam box, need a battery box. Yeah. Well, I might as well find a glowy. We're over here. Get some clams. There's a glowy right there. Wow, that was easy. But we're going to need clams, I think, to make the clam box too, right? So we might as well grab a couple clams while we're right here. Do. Never blame, or can't blame you because you've never played the game. I can blame you all day. You should have told me more than anybody, Potato. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm hurt. Alright, so there. Where'd little glowy boy go? There he is. We has friend. Mine. See, you're bullying me again right now. You can't even admit fault. That's a form of abuse, Potato. Why you abuse me? It's potato abuse. Didn't I just break that, or did I walk right by it and not fix it? Here, stay there for a second. Whatever. Mine now. Alright. Alright, we're heading back. Like I say, at least it's a short trip everywhere, so at least that's good. Kind of hoping we'd find the little glowy guy in our, really close little waterway, but, whatever. He was in the next closest. Let's see, what's up there in the field? Oh, that must be corn I left behind or something. I just hope I don't end up in a fight on the way. That could make it a little bit of a problem. Wee. Okay. Abusive potato. What the hell would that look like? Oh, I know what that is. That's that circuit board I couldn't pick up before. But I'm heading straight for the house now. Oh, excuse me. Alrighty. But, I mean, we may not have been after a glowy boy right off the bat, but not intentionally. But hey, it's one thing that needed to get done sooner or later, so it's done. It works. I put it upside down. It figures. Is that the right way? Nope. I don't think so. That doesn't look like the right way either, is it? I don't know. Throw it down. Throw them in. That is the right way. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright, you live right there now. There you go. And there you go. And I heard a really big bang. Where the hell was that from? I don't see anything nearby. I know I have a switch. Where the hell did I leave it? There it is. Whee! We'll just, we'll stick it right there to the front. Is it, that way? I don't know I don't think I have to hook it into the box, but whatever. Better safe than sorry. Alright. I'm actually really sure I didn't have to hook that into the box, but that's alright. Wireless gate, there's the beehive, there's the clam tank. Alright, we need 100 metal block. Owie. That hurts. Alright, 100 metal blocks. 50 armored. Cooking channel? Yeah, one sec. Yeah, I have seen those before. I just forgot the name. I've seen them on cooking shows and whatnot. They got banned in Denmark? For being too spicy? I gotta find myself some of these. That sounds awesome. Let me see. So we got enough clams. We need more component kits. You're always going to need more component kits. No problem. I think I have some more. 50 armored glass. Let's see where we're at for that. That's challenge block. That's not the right thing. What's armored glass again? I don't even remember. That's not it, is it? No. If these are glass, this must be armored. No, that's diamond plate. Did I see the wrong thing over here? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Maybe I didn't read it. That might have been a thing. Oh, that is armored glass. Where the hell's the armored glass? Oh, right there. Oh, look, it needs chain link. Sweet. Regular glass. We need sand. So we need 50. Oof. Well, let's just use what we got and get where we can. How about that? Which means we need more damn water. All right. Back to it. Back to sucking water. It's sucking all right. I'm doing terrible. I'm so much slower than I thought this was going to go. Give me my bucket. Why are you laughing at me? I didn't do it. Alright, alright. More water. Alright. Ugh. Might as well grab that and add it to the stack. Bucket in my water. Alright, let's go ahead and give this another shot. That'll be 20. 30. Come on. We have some already, so that's good. Oh, you're laughing at the dames that can't handle the spice? Yeah, that's a little amusing. That is. Okay, so we got 20. We might actually have enough already. Looks like we do. That'd be 40. And I think we only needed 50, right? It's this one that's going to be brutal at this stage of the game. Alright, so go ahead and make a couple more tier 2s while we're sitting here. Yeah, and then I still have to make batteries and crap like that, so that's why I need the glow. That's right. So we needed the glow after all. I wasn't completely off base. I just was thinking of it in the wrong order, that's all. Alright, water. Which, I've had about enough of this. I forgot I was supposed to make this pump ages ago. Blah, 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 blah. Because we aren't going to have the component kits anyway, so we might as well grab those. And grab this. Grab that so we don't forget to use that. I need some of these. Probably a little of that. Oh, hey, there's some more component kits. Maybe we do have... Nope, not enough. What else did I need? Honey. Bee, blah, blah, stuff. There we go. Wax. Wax on, wax off. When it comes to glow, make yourself... I did that! Yeah, I already did that by accident. I mean, I needed it, but I was thinking of it in the wrong order, so... Yeah, we got that. Matter of fact, let's make him a little bit of cardboard so we can get a jump start. I have no wood in there. How much am I willing... Oh, that's right, I made a car out of it. I might have a little left somewhere, maybe. Yeah, just a little. We'll use that and make cardboard. Glow bug makes glow poop. I really got to make an input box for this so I can just put it on craft until it's done. Yeah, then we can at least get him started a little bit. I don't have that much at least, so it won't take that long to do it by hand. Alrighty. One more, I think. Alrighty. There we go. Keep to me. Is it cardboard? Actually, here, put these few up there. Give me the cardboard. We'll throw the cardboard in his little box for his shenaniganery. And now he will get chucked. And he will make us glow poop. Yay. Alright. Next, we need more water, I suppose. I've got the pump. So we can do... what do I have plenty of? Nothing. I got enough scrap. I can use that for now. There. There. I need another switch. Yeah, I know. I gotta get another storage too. Do I have an autocrafter? I do not yet. Nope. You put that on the output of the craftbot, the chest after it will make a ghost. Yeah. That's what I mean. I gotta get a couple more of these. I don't really wanna Wait, I can just everything's small enough right now. I like the bigger chest, but these small ones are cheaper. If you put that... Oh, okay, I already read that. Okay. How much glass does it cost to make these? It's not very expensive. Did I keep the sand on me? Can I make some more glass? Yes. Let me get some more ember. I'm going to make a little bit more glass. I do still need another chest, but... I'll make some of that, and then I can just loop this around to the other side and get myself a little infinite loop going for a minute. Then I can just add boxes for the time being until I get enough to make the big boys. Alright, I need one of those. They can draw from the water container with the bucket? Really? Huh. Alright, so actually I need 2 of those minimum. And then probably 2 of those too, so need a couple more components. Oh, I got some more glass in there. I see you. Not enough, but yeah. And one more. Oh, wait, I don't have any glass. Alright, close enough. Let's see. Well, right now I'm just trying to maximize what I've got going on here and make it as quick as possible without having a whole bunch of extra garbage at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to need more. Hold on, phone's going. 1 second. Mute it. There we go. So yeah, I'm going to need a little bit more glass. I need, yeah, that's going to need one of those. There. Got the phone going. Yeah, it was ringing. Not my fault. I didn't tell him to call. Alright. Could actually use less pipes if I were to put it back here. And then just connect across there when I get the pieces. That means I need more sand. Oh! I'm so easily distracted, I swear. 1 sec. I need those tires. That, and that. Plastic, metal, and glue. So we got none of that in here. Alright. It's somewhere. I got it somewhere. Some of it. Or I don't? Oh, that's right, because it's on the chest over here now. Hold on. There, it's up there. Plastic, glue, some metal. Not enough. We'll have to make some more. Alright. Oh, but we have enough. Never mind. 1. Then we will have to make some more of this. No biggie. Probably should have checked to see how much of it I need, but... Let's see, I need 15 per. I'm gonna run out of glue, too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I need another 2 more blocks being made. Do the right one. There we go. Try the 2 large chests under the craft bot and 4 vac. That's it, too expensive at the moment. I don't have that much money yet. I only have 1 large chest at the beginning at all at the moment. Alright, so... Oh, that's right, I gotta put stuff in there, not peel stuff out. Thank you! There we go. Alright, back to here. I'll get it all connected fairly soon, I'm sure. Eventually. Alright, so we got 2 tires out of 4. We're doing great. Now we're out of glue. I'm going to end up clam hunting again, aren't I? Oh, I got a little bit more glue. I think that's only going to get me 1 more tire, though. Could be wrong. Oh, no, that's 2. Nice. Alright, so we're done with the tires. We have a vehicle, kind of. I think. Possibly. Alright. Get you up in the air a little bit. There. 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 Boing. Alright. Poor motor. Alright. That works, though. We can upgrade it once. That is much better. It's just a beginner car there, Potato. It's just a beginner car. But it gets us mobile. That's the important part. So you said... Oh, wait, we need a... I made a switch, didn't I? Did I not? Oh, I probably never grabbed it out of the back. Alright. There's the switch. We need that for the pump. And I'm very curious because I want to see this. You said that you can get from the pump with the bucket. How do you get from the pump with the bucket? Did I understand that wrong? 4-wheel drive? Oh! That's right, I upgraded it. I can attach the other 2 wheels now, huh? Thank you. This one will be backwards, because it's always backwards. Yeah, well, that was the point to make it 4-wheel drive. But, I didn't have enough connections because I had to upgrade it yet. And I didn't have enough things at the time. Alright. Alright. What was next? What is next? What was I... Can I make a small storage? Another one of the little wafers? No, I can't. Alright. And it means we got to go for a bit of a... From water container? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to steal this one for now. Are you done eating? You are. We'll just do this for now. Flip the little switch. Probably turn that around, I'm guessing. There we go. Take all. And, oh, I should probably shut that back off so it's not always running, huh? Okay. Try to put directly into the glow box. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Right. So, we're going to get some more upgraded metal. Find out where we're at with metal 3. Ah. I got to put the water into the box. Hold on. I really want to upgrade this thing, too. Oh, so badly. That's all the water I grabbed? No, there it is. I was going to say, there had to be more. Alright. Let it do its thing. We don't have a lot of scrap, but we can get a little bit of forward momentum here, finally. Need to just go out and pick some fights more than anything, I think. I need some blue bot heads and red bot heads. That'll help. Dude, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate some of the help, too. Not all of it. Just a couple of them. Oh, thank you. Okay, they were there. And I can make more glue if I really, really have to, but then I'll have to go diving again. So now, I'll pump out all these. So we need a lot of tier 3. Oh, later, Linus. Thanks for the help from you as well. Appreciate it. Alright, so now these will be done. Yeah, that water, that's a whole lot nicer. Not me. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were leaving. I misunderstood. The other power. There's too much power in here. We're overpowered. Alright, number 3. We'll get some of these blocks. Those are going to do a lot of damage real quick to our supply. Oh, we got 20, we got 30. We need 100. How many does that, how many did we have to start with? So 38. Well, that was less than stellar. Well, that was too much for the stream. Is it over 9,000 though? That's the question. I don't think so. We need to try harder. Oh, hey, I got some more of those to recycle. I didn't notice I had more. Not that we really needed those. Ooh, we have metal though. Got some scrap. That. And scrap wood. Bump, bump, and bump. Oop. Let's get this turned into normal. Call back to the old memes. Oh my god. Over 9,000. No, not over 9,000, but I need about 350. Okay. Those are dead ducks. Next is this one. We're going to do 2 of those till we shove the rest of this in there. Whoop. Everyone gets us just a little bit closer. Classic memes. I love the classic memes too. Alright. Still gotta find the damn trader, but everybody says he's close by, he's in the standard place, so that means we should not have any problem. Oh, yep, the update worked. There's all the thingamajiggers. All the update, or all the outputs. Okay, we're good on that, so now we're solid. Yeah, 5.0 up in the corner. There it is. Sweet. Classic memes, like Tree Fitty, South Park, you know, the you goddamn Loch Ness monster! You stay away! You keep away from my Tree Fitty! Then the over 9,000 meme, that's old as hell. Yep. The Smash meme has to be your favorite. I'd have to know the specific one, actually. Put it up in Discord. I'll check it. Oh, that was supposed to go in there too, wasn't it? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so 58. We need a lot more yet. But I think that'll do for now. We can take these buckets out. Throw the bucket on the floor. On the floor. I said on the floor. Oh, yeah. Okay. Never mind. I got it. Yes, I had forgotten. See, we forgot all the good ones. Again, time goes by, but the old ones are still funny. You just have to catch them again. All right. Let's get a sip. I'm going to plant some more food. We'll go running around here very, very soon. But I'm going to get us a little bit of food because right now we're kind of hurting for food. So I think we're going to skip tomatoes for right now. I got to wait for this to tick over. Come on. There. Some beets. And carrots. There we go. They'll be done. Oops. Might as well just put those. Which one I got up? Carrot. Okay, there. Don't care at all. And that one. Relax just a little bit. Put our clams away. The sign in there. Some more water in here. No, I can't. What level of fight are we at? 13? God, I wish I had my mallet. It would be so awesome to have my big mallet. The hay fork or the pitchfork or the tote mallet, tote hammer. I would like either one of those right now. That would be glorious. Okay. Might as well put all the milk over here. So we only have 2 kits left. That is not great. Okay. No point with the fertilizer. There's not enough stuff. How much poo have you done? Oops, I turned that off. Not that it matters. We have 15, 16 poo. Alright, that's not much. Now, let me see. What else do I need to find here for the clamor? I think I just need... Yeah, I need another 40-some level 3 blocks and... What, 8 more component kits. So I guess we'll go for a little bit of a drive. Look around a little bit. Be nice if we had some headlights, but we ain't got to that point yet. Can I even jump across this? Oh, God. Nope. We need more power. Lots more power. Ooh, what's that? Ham shank. Alright, we got some more food. Not yet, though. I like really undercooked, but or rare, but that's a little too rare even for me. Trick shot. All right, next. I like a wide stance. They don't tip over as easy. I'll still find a way to flip it. Don't get me wrong, but it'll take more work. If I see a haybot, or not a haybot, I do. Straw dog. Here, puppy, puppy. Oh, shit, I didn't see you, though. Actually, we need to kill all the tote bots, too. Because those are worth usually some component kits. There's 3 batteries. That'll get us some clam. Twice. We need to find some little tote bots. As well. So the trader's right back there. What? You make them wide enough and long enough, they get so stable. It's crazy. I need it. I drive terribly in this game. So bad. I have a power fixation. I have to crank all the power as high as I can. I really need to be able to cut those down. They're blocking my smooth entrance to get here. Alright. I didn't see any tote bots over here on the way. Yeah, each one of the tote bot heads, if we can get them. There's 3 component kits. Definitely want those as soon as possible. Side service. Oh yeah, free seeds. Forgot about that. Give me those 2. Need them, probably. Just hit everything on over. I will. You can't stop me. Alrighty. I need a basic tater gun. So we need to find a farmer. We need blueberries. Okay, for blueberries and oranges, we need beets and oranges are tomatoes. Son of a bitch, I didn't even plant those. So we need 3 tomatoes, so 30. And 30 beets. And then we can get into the others. Cool. You're the one who failed your driving test? I didn't. I didn't fail your driving test. I did good. And then we need all this. Holy crap. Already sweating? You haven't even started eating? That's when you know it's good. Alrighty. How about these? I know I need... Ooh, that's expensive. We need to get farming. So I need to get a gun first so we can farm a little better, I think. How much does it cost for batteries? 2 bananas? Okay. And how about the Haybot fork? The pitchfork, the hay fork, whatever you want to call it. Just 5 tomatoes and a farmer. I should try for that first. Some degree. I mean, it depends. But, alright. Is there anything else I need to look at in here? I mean, you can farm for broccoli, I guess, but that's a long ways off. And these weren't any cheaper, really, were they? Oh, it's broccoli. Can't get that. That's about the only one I can get. Oh, that one's got pineapple. So, yeah, we're going to be using normal drills. And I'm just going to craft the... Oh, wait, no. There's a crafting recipe that's different than the one from here, so that's fine. Okay, so there's nothing I really need in here at the moment. Honestly, I think that's for the best, Potato. The thought of you driving just in general scares the shit out of me, so yeah. Oh, I didn't even know you took your test. Okay, so I forgot this thing is extremely inefficient. And we don't have a gas tank. So, yeah. We're in great shape there. Alright. Damn thing used 1 gas before I even got into it. Did you see that? It went down right away. Ooh, free stuff. Mine. Okay. I think we're just going to go and see about sticking a drill on the front of this. After I find some, hopefully find some tote bots running around aimlessly. That'd be nice. And we're going to get us some stone and some metal and some awesome. Yes, awesome is a substance that is attainable. But you must work very hard for it. Whee! Isn't there always a tote bot at these little places? I did not see one the last 2 times I was here. I don't think. Did we scare the tote bots away? Are they not spawning where they're supposed to? I'm sad now. Alright, well, it'll take a little bit of a drive. Well, we'll have some when the farm gets attacked tonight. Here's another little village. Whee! Alright, I don't really need any more plastic at the moment. I don't really want to try to take everything I don't need. We can take those, though. That. Definitely take those. Then Mooby had no nipples! There was no nipples. I'm disappointed. Much disappointed. Turns out, due to you failing so badly, got recommended a psychologist for the driving instructor lady, and you have dyslexia and ADHD. Yeah, so do I. They actually had me on medication for a while. I don't want to. More cotton. More lights. I didn't like Adderall. Well, I did, but I didn't at the same time. Makes you grind your teeth. Drove me nuts. But man, could I focus. You kept forgetting which pedal was which? You are supposed to know that stuff before going in for a driving test. Supposed to get a permit and know that stuff. I'm not gonna lie, Potato. That's just not being prepared for the situation. That's yeah. Kind of a thing you should have taken care of beforehand, to be honest with you. Not gonna sugarcoat. That's you're supposed to have driven like quite a bit before that, preferably. Your boyfriend's got that great truck. Why are you not teaching you how to drive it? Take you out in the middle of nowhere, make you disappear. I mean, show you how to work it, you know? Yeah, do it the right way. Whee! Alright. Good enough. You had it was during the whole permit test driving in the parking lot? Maybe they've changed it. I don't know. It's been 4,000 years. Maybe I don't remember right. That's very possible. Alright, let's throw some of this shit in there. It's a huge storage container that can hold another storage container. I like it. Alright, good. Steve, we didn't get a head from the bot, did we? Damn it. I need the bots to give me head. All the heads. Is that too much to ask? Aren't you? These little bastards. And we need to find red and blue. Which the blue should be easy. Actually, damn. Go back to where the water is. That's where you find the blue ones. And I did see a couple in there, actually. Alright, and here's the fancy one. I see you. No heads. Alright. Oh, the steel drum puppy's coming for me. Alright. I've got a couple kits. Or a kit. No, it was a couple. Nice. Alright, well, it's not a complete loss. It's getting to be... Hold on, I need a drink. Is this a little one? Yeah. This one's easier. I think faster. Don't want to be out too late and then lose the farm again. There's somebody yapping. Where you at? Actually, hold on. Before I go further, if I can. Loot. There we go. Now let's try that. 2 component kits. Nice. Oh. And saw. No component kits. A Red Bull. Alright, and that, and component kit. One, though. That's alright, we're getting there. I think I might have put way too much pressure on that recycler to do stuff. I was really thinking it was going to be faster on that, but that really requires you to have those hammers for the heads. So, yeah, I think I put too much stock on that being a first thing to make. Alright, that's just something else to learn. It's all good. Get it. Huh? Noodles has... Oh, shit. Yeah, Noodles been concerned, and I fell off the thing reading about Noodles. I ran right off. Ooh, clothing. Yay. I don't care. We got a component kit. We are going to need this, though, too, so that's good. Get some more scrap. Gravity, the biggest enemy. Yeah, well, it wasn't my friend there. That's for damn sure. Okay, let's try it again. With a little less falling this time, I think. Just, I don't know, that didn't seem to help me. I think less falling might be more helpful. Face burns. Mouth burns. Supposed to. That's how you know it's working. Uh-huh. No, I really do. I like ramen, so, and I love spicy, so I think it probably should be good. I mean, hell, maybe it'll kick my ass. It's been a while. But then again, I make macaroni and cheese that, if I make it the way I like it, everybody else dies, so. I dump habanero powder and cayenne pepper in it, and I got a whole new recipe I've made. It's awesome. So good. At least so far I haven't died. Throat burns, stomach burns, mouth burns, nose runs, tears, eyes tearing. Holy shit. Sounds like good stuff. Let's get a drink. Yeah, tomorrow your ass is going to be what's pressurized, not your ears. Pretty good, to be honest. Alright, we gotta get back to the house right after we finish this. This is taking way longer than I meant for it to. We might run out of time. I don't really want to lose the garden, but... Wait. It's already a small start. Ooh, that was good, though. That was good. That was okay. That wasn't great. What about this one? Nothing. What about this one? Yay. What do you got? You got component kits. There's one. That's still good. How about you? More seeds. You? Nothing. Next. Oh, shit. Hi. There we go. We're picking up some component kits at least. This is working. Oh, Jesus. Why? Just die already. Thank you. No component kits. Okay, there. Let's get this. There's that. Hey, component kit. 2 of them. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Blueberry. More fertilizer. Some tomato. Wait. There. Okay. Nothing. And you. I hope we can get back. I forgot my car is not fast either. I hope we can get back there in time. And again, no super awesome chest up here. You sons of bitches. Cheap bastards. Whee! Oops. There we go. At least we got down to the ground faster. Building spice tolerance over the past month or so. Yeah, it is definitely a thing that builds up over time. A lot of people think they don't like hot stuff because, you know, it's hot. And they can't handle it right away, but it's one of those things. It doesn't just... If you like the flavor, you can build up the tolerance for the heat. But you got to work for it. Like anything glorious. Let's see if we can get this slow-ass machine home in time. Glad we're not that far away, although we may be too far. I don't know. You're half Italian, you can't eat very hot stuff? That's just the other part of it, too, though. If somebody doesn't want to eat hot stuff. I've never been one of those, you gotta eat this. Oh, you're such an idiot. You're such a pansy if you can't eat this. It don't matter. If you don't want to, don't do it. It's your life. Enjoy it. I happen to be somebody who enjoys hot stuff, but by no means is anybody around me expected to eat the same things that I eat. And I don't eat the same shit my kid will eat nowadays. He'll eat hotter stuff than I will. I don't care. Good for him if he likes it. That's all that matters. Must taste good, just hot, I wouldn't eat. Exactly. Well, I've said that for a long time. Just heat for the sake of heat. That's just a dick measuring contest, and I'm too old for that shit. I don't care. Good for you. You managed to put a nail through your hand on purpose. Good job. You're a tough guy. I don't care. But no, if you're doing it because you like the flavors and whatnot, I totally understand that, because some of those peppers, like ghost pepper and reaper, I love those peppers. Not because they're hot, but because the flavor of those peppers is damn amazing. I forgot to water these, son of a bitch. No. No. I went through the whole day, and I never watered the plants. I'm so used to having my automatic waterer. Oh my God, you dipshit. Alright, well. Hold on, I'll read in a second. Let's get these things splashed fast. Whoops. Oh my God. That sucks. You shouldn't get attacked for plants that aren't watered, damn it. 0. Well, isn't that friggin' delightful? Okay, hold on. We're gonna torch these damn things. Gimme. Hold on. I can't believe that. Alright, it was honestly pretty good. Oh, I'm sure those noodles are. I've heard about them from a lot of places. You tried once, 3 million Scoville. That was nothing with taste to do anymore. There's some stuff that's really high Scoville, like Blair's Ultra Mega Death or whatever it is. Use those for hot wings once. They're very, 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 very hot. But the flavor made me make a whole batch of them another time. It was really good. I mean, like, really damn good. Annoyingly good for how hot it was, because I knew I'd have to eat it again. But, yeah. According to the seller, he said the sausage was around 800,000 and 1.2 million. Somewhere between there, probably, yeah. Because keep in mind, the Scoville thing is a estimate a lot of times. It's not a perfect measurement. Like, if you've ever had jalapenos, just like fresh jalapenos, and cooked with them, there is something flashing up there. You can find some that are about as mild as a green pepper, and others that make you think that it might have been mistaken with a damn, habanero or something, actually with some heat. I missed your previous one before the pretty good. Figures. Alright, hold on. Yeah. Hottest thing I read was a sausage with 60% beef, 40% Carolina Reaper. Yeah, that makes sense. The Carolina Reaper, though, it's a really tasty pepper. It really is. And unfortunately, there's a lot of people who will never try it simply because it's hot. And I can't blame them. I mean, for one, would you believe somebody who eats hot stuff that says it's not hot? No, most people are going to be like, no, that's just you, blah, blah, blah. I don't want it. I don't like hot stuff, etc., etc. So, but that's all right. Where is he? Where is he? No. Give me robot head. Come on now. I need robot head. I got no robot head. Well, I do have one from somewhere along the way. yeah. I've never had it, the Carolina Reaper as a part of a sausage, but I could definitely see that being all right. Oops. Son of a bitch. I didn't even realize I didn't put any of those in there. Here, give me those. Give me those. Here. Do that. And then I think we'll have the 10. We have more. Wow. Wow, we picked up a lot on that last run. All right, what was I making? We were heading for the clam bake, weren't we? That's the glow bug. I went too far. That's right. I was going to the glow bug before. Nah, the clam bake. There we go. Now we got the 10. We need 5. Okay, and we need metal blocks. All right. Did we get enough scrap to do any damage to that? I think that's about it for there. Is there anything? Got some scrap. Got a little bit of metal. Nothing to speak of. Throw that in there. Throw the toilet in there. Yep, that was metal. One of your friends also grew a few bird's eye chili plants. Those are also pretty tasty as a straight from the plant. I couldn't tell you. I've had them. I don't remember them specifically for flavor. What flavors they had. I tell you, some of the best chilies I've ever had. I have no idea what their Scoville all. They were a little warm. They were definitely a little warm, but that was the Thai chilies. I had some Thai chilies years and years back, and they were really good. Probably some of the best chilies I've ever eaten in my life. Actually, here. We've got one of you over there. Oh, by the way, Fant, I blame you for the delay in the stream. Yep. Totally all your fault. All your fault. You told me I wasn't up to date. So I updated the mod. Or I I had to manually do it. So, you unsubscribe, resubscribe. Yeah, it wouldn't download the mod again. So, yeah, I had to stop and wait until there's something with Steam. It's not a you thing. I'm just teasing you. But yeah, I looked it up and it turns out it's a common problem. And the only thing I can do really is just wait it out. So I did. Then I finally downloaded it again. But yeah, as you can see, you're up to date. By the way, I didn't see if you answered before. On the other file with Kitten, do I have to move these? You said I could do something with the item gun, so that I didn't have to pick them all up and move them around. What is it that I can do with the item or the block gun to update these for the other world, if you wouldn't mind? If you answered it before, I apologize and didn't see it. Oh, there's something else. Okay. Then apparently misunderstood. Only pick them up. Okay. So I do have to pick them up. Okay. I thought you said something yesterday about the block editor gun, whatever. My mistake. All right. Well, I'm glad I cleared that up so I didn't try to figure that out. Since it was not a possible. Apparently. All right. So we need tomatoes and beets. All right, let's get back on task here. Blocks we need. Let's go ahead and just get these converted. I'm really glad that you knew the answer to why the mod was acting up. I didn't even notice this one was out of date. I'm so used to things automatically updating. So I'm glad that was a simple fix. That actually takes a huge load off my mind. I felt bad for Kitten. Because she always hates when something like that happens and it happens to her, because then I always have to fix it. And sometimes that gets to be a real pain in the butt with some mods, but yeah, that's simple as can be. That's awesome. I'm glad it was just something so straightforward. That's nice. Relieves a little stress. Boop. Okay, now next, make some of these. And actually, I think I have enough kits now. I can make the extra stuff. Normally a Steam restart would fix it. You know what? That probably is a thing. I didn't restart my computer in like a month. Until after my sound crapped out, which is why I had to stop streaming in the first place. So that makes sense. Yeah, I hadn't done it. I didn't even think about that. Yep. I'm so used to the other computer now that I use all the time. I just don't think about it anymore, you know? I use this one so rarely. I'm just usually... Well, I've been here more in the last 2 months than I've been here in the last year and a half. I think. No, that's not true. I had a couple of times where I was here for like a week and a half. But more frequently than I had in the last year and a half. That's another 30, so 50, 60, 70, 80. We're getting there. It's just a slow process. So we're almost there. But now, did I put any more kits in there? Don't think so. I know I have them. I have them on me, but yeah, oh well. Put them in there. And let's just make another chest instead of trying to connect them at this point. Oh shit, I can't because I did all that. Alright, well we do have some more stone. So we'll just make some more glass instead. I don't know why I'm running around to the front. It does not know. It doesn't care which side I go to. It doesn't care at all. I might as well stay back here where the damn chest is. Next time you play together, just check the number at the top left corner. Yeah, like I say, it's a... I should have known better. It's a problem that I've hit with other games. I just haven't streamed as frequently, so I don't check the normal you know, line of troubleshooting. It's kind of lost on me now. It's not quite as automatic as it used to be. Lower number. Yeah, I mean, like I say, that totally stands to reason. It's just out of practice with basic stuff. It is 100% my fault. That's alright. Glass. Doop-doo-doo. The dude on with Steam is buggy. No, it is my fault because I hadn't restarted my computer, which means I hadn't restarted Steam in over a month. That's what I'm saying. It was totally my fault. And I'm okay with that. That's how we learn. Making mistakes isn't a problem. Failing to admit we've made a mistake and changing the behavior, that's how you don't learn. It's always something else's fault. You'll never learn how to do better. I don't mind it being my fault. That's okay. Here's on since 46 days? Yeah. The one in the rig I have to shut down every night because I can't have it sucking battery power all night. But this one being at the house, I can leave it, and I use it as a server most of the time. So when I say a month, it means I have no damn idea how long it's been on. Hey, I think that might have been enough to make another chest. It's not. Wait, maybe the small one? No, whatever. Let's just go to this. Did I make glass yet? No, wait. Yeah, I did. Right there. Boop. Alright, so... at least 2 of these. And then... of course I can't afford that. Because that's what I'm going to need. That's the last part I'm going to need, though. And then that'll connect it. Alright. Can I make a tier 2? Am I out of ember? Oh, that's right. All the ember was in here, wasn't it? Except for just a little bit. There's none in there. I could make ember. No, I'm just kidding. All right, what time is it? All right, let's harvest. Yeah, apparently pop some blocks out of the wall. Oh yeah, that is my scrap wall, isn't it? Okay. Missed. There. Alright. Don't want to go straight back into farming. Although I do, because I really want to get things. Alright. Well, I need what? I know I need... Was it 3 tomatoes? So 30? 30 tomatoes and 30 beets, I think. Oh, hey, Excalibur, what's up, sir? So, plant. Screw it. Might as well do stuff, or plant and just do stuff around the house. And we're going to do... Where's the other... Oh, I had an empty one. There, so that's 15, right? Isn't that what I had? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. That works. All right. I do not have enough fertilizer to keep that going, and that's fine. But we need to get some of this stuff together so we can start doing other things. And we're not going to forget to water things this time either, are we? No, totally not. I totally didn't forget and then see the buckets in my inventory. I am not... There we go. I got a double on that one. And that one. Not that one, though. No triples this time. Oh, God. No double there either. All right. Good enough. Have the rain on or off? I have it off. I've just got it as vanilla. No rain. Farming's alright, Excalibur. We just started a new one. I'm going to be streaming all weekend if everything goes well. It hasn't gone well today, but it has while it's been working. We'll get some ember while we're waiting. We'll get a little bit more. And then when I get back, I need to check the recipes for the blades so we can do some mining. Even though the truck sucks, it'll still do something. It won't be an end product miner, but it'll be a miner. Go. Grab this tree. Probably come across one of the damn farmers in here, hopefully. Clear up enough of this. I think the rain will do the, will water the ground if you have it on. I hate when there's some games, it'll rain, and it won't water your crops, or you'll still be thirsty and stuff. It's like, but it's got a rain catcher. So is my mouth. My mouth is a rain catcher. Just look up and drink. I promise. I'll be good. I won't drown. Alright, get a little bit more. Maybe a little bit more. I never have too much. I was going to do what I normally do. I don't know why I'm doing it different all of a sudden. Oh, usually I've kitten running behind me, though, grabbing it all. But Still kind of faster, I think, just to get a rhythm going. Good enough. Run back and collect. I did turn my looting up, so I should get more the drops, I mean. I think. Should average the higher, but I don't know, it's not really looking like it at the moment. So maybe it doesn't apply to Ember, or maybe just had a bad string. Good enough. Go, go. Wait, what was that glowy bit over here? There's an arm up there. Free scrap. And I'll go fight the straw dog after that, too. Maybe I'll get something good. I think we need to upgrade the engine on that truck again, though. I can't believe nobody loved that damn model. That's funny. I live in scorpion and rattlesnake country and stuff like that. Black widows, brown recluse, spiders. So, I mean, I've been stung by several things, including scorpion. I even got, last year I got zapped by a, geez, like a 7-inch centipede right up in my shoulder blade. Then I went back to playing the video game I was on. So, I don't know. It reminds me of a scorpion, so it's not scary. I don't know. It just got me thinking about that ever since you said that nobody liked your model. I like your model. I think it's great. There. Glass. Bam. And then blam. Good times. I really want to upgrade this, but I don't want to put those in into here till I at least get the damn thing joined, for crying out loud. Alright, there. Put those in there. Did I make anything else? I guess not. Okay. Next. I just need one of these. What do I need? Level 2. One of those. No problem. Okay. Level 2. We should be good. Get a little of that. Let those do those. Get the circuit boards. You've got circuit boards. For days. Alright. Cool. Collect. Collect. Those in there. God. Finally I can make it circular. Finish the damn circuit. So, Excalibur, what are you playing? I know what you're playing. You're playing not finishing the damn game. That's what you're playing, aren't you? Oh, he's got to give you shit about that one. Alright, how long till I make another chest? Yeah, it'll be a little while. Alright. Yeah, let's drink first. Oh, wait. No. All these tomatoes. A little bit of carrot. Good enough. Then we can do this. You're working on it at the moment? That's why you came by, huh? Because you knew I was going to give you shit about it? And you could actually, for once, finally say, I'm working on it. I'm just teasing you. What's the plan with it today? What part are you working on? Let's see. I'll throw those up there, those up there. I feel like I should throw 10 of those up there, because otherwise I'm going to use them and then be grumpy because I don't have any more. Screws. Throw that up there. What else we got? I'm so going to run out of room in here, so trying to make sure I stack where I can. Wait, bolts. I saw that. Down here, hiding. You. Actually, here. You can just go on the ground. I don't really care about you. Oh, got another one. All right, good enough. You're working on movement? You could spam jump at the moment? Eating in your own damn game. Look at you go. No shame whatsoever. Good Lord. Hi, Cal. Hey, you wanna get here? Thank you. All right, it's almost time to get at level 13. That ain't so bad. Do I have room for a new skill? I have no points. All right. I got a little bit of damage. I need to put some into health, honestly, and farming would probably be a great idea. Because we are going to be doing some farming, like, more frequently now. Oh, this is supposed to be ground up. That's supposed to be ground up. That. All of those can get ground up is fine. All right. So, do this in the meantime. Yeah, those are all safe. All right, good. That. Those. Some extra taters. Where's the... Yeah, I got them in here, don't I? Little extra taters. We'll throw those in there. That is nothing at the moment, but whatever. Better than... Without a gun, I guess it's a plenty of them. That. Some of these. Upside down. That works. Put that on your OCD. It'll get there eventually. Oop, there we go. These are just full on nothing but storage and don't give a shit at the moment. No separation. Oops, no, we need the gas. What am I doing? Okay. Let's throw this crap in here too. We might need that. Don't need these yet. And take that. All right, we have 30 seconds left. Big fight, big night. All right. I hear a haybot. Close enough I can hear him really well. I don't see him. What do you think of implementing the big map settings I was experimenting with? Okay, it was an okay increase in map size. Easy fights. I'll take them. Robot head. Oh, hey, get the hell out of there. How'd you get in there? He went right through that wall. I thought the 3 was tall enough for them. Oh, well. That's fine. Most of it's still there. That's all that matters. I thought I saw another one. No. Damn, he actually got more than I thought he did. Little bastard. Alright, so I guess, oops, 3 isn't high enough, 4 is high enough then, right? Alright then. Lovely. Alright. It's fine. Just means it's going a little slower than I wanted to. It's fine. Boop, 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 boop. There. Oops, missed. Go and leave. Good enough. Cool. That'll do. Here, we'll just, yeah. There, and I don't know why I'm not just doing that. Fill the whole damn thing. Don't be cheap. But I am cheap. Damn it. Alright, so let's see. 3, 4. That means we still have 11 remaining. That's not terrible. Oh, we have more dirt out here to grab, too. I just really want a spud gun before we do any big fighting. I don't like not having a gun for my own use first. One thing to have defenses for the farm, but can't defend yourself. That's no good either. What we got here? Oh, okay, that, damn it. Alright, those need to be consolidated. Solid stacks of 5s only. There's 20. And is that a single down there? No, that was a 5. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm guessing that's... What level are you? That was a 1. Okay. I'll put you up there. So 20, 40, 55, 56. Plus the, what, 15 we have in there. So this was what? What did I say? 56? So that's 71. Should be. Okay. What else can we do? Hey, Murdoch, welcome back. Yeah, see, this is the whole problem with the circuit boards. This is why I usually grind them. we're getting the overstock already. We're going to pull that out of there. And we're going to grind some of those down. See, what do we get for that anyway? Chemicals. Looks like plastic and some, what is that again? I don't remember what that is. All right, we'll take the glue too. Oops. Oh, wasn't even done breaking those down yet. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the metal. Okay. The advancements have not happened as fast as I'd have liked, Murdoch. Not gonna lie. I may have been a little slower than intended. Okay, now... Oh shit, I got this facing the wrong way. If only there was an easy way to fix that. Now that I have 2 of them, though, it doesn't really make as much sense to do this, but I'm going to anyway because it's already here. There. Got a vehicle yet? You can kind of call it that. I won't not call it that. Is that good? That's, yeah, I need to... Alright, actually, come to think of it, we can do parts... We can make 3 more kits. Where did I leave that thing? Oh yeah, right back here. It's a shabby shack machine for sure. We need more horsepower. We need a gas tank. Definitely need a tank. Oh, we have enough stuff. It'll get better, probably. So, maybe. There. I need to really go on a search for oil. Oil. I need to strike oil. Did the cow just fall down on corn? I think it did. Oh, it's very bare bones. For sure, for sure. But at least it drives like shit. I mean, It actually isn't terrible, but it's not amazing. But wasn't expecting it to be. All right, I need. Speaking of, do we have enough? Do we have any more oil around that I can make some more fuel out of? That is not enough. We have a little bit of chemical. We need definitely a ton of that. Haven't seen a chem station yet, or a chem plant. There's a little bit more. We'll get some bigger storage here soon and start connecting things in. Actually, once I redid everything and got back into the game, I could have actually connected those in as storage, but I didn't. What just died and gave... How did I get XP? I didn't do anything. Do you get XP if something dies in your proximity, even if you didn't touch it? Because that arm wasn't there. We took care of that and cleaned that up earlier. Ooh, good, a corn. Whee! I'll take those couple batteries, though. We're getting pretty close to being able to make that the clam deal. Gotta be getting really close to that. Actually, I should... Wait, where was it? There. We have those blocks. Just need those. Where did I put them? Right, I ran out of room, so I took those out. There they go. So those... Oh, wait, I didn't put the clams back in either. Go ahead and throw those in there. Throw that in there. Actually, throw the batteries in there, too, while you're at it. Okay, take a peek. What are we at? 88. And... we have lots of number 2s available. I think we could finish this. It's going to be a problem with... Oh, I forgot I can do that now. I think it's going to be a problem with Ember more than anything at the moment. Let's see. That'll be 90. 8, whatever. And that'll be my 100. We'll let that make his last one. We'll get back down here. And there's that. Then we'll see if we have enough to make another switch, because I need another one of those. Actually, we'll make a few switches. You never have enough switches. I think one more after that. That'll be fine. Alright. Oh, and I need to check the price of... We need to get some mining going on here. Hey, we can afford one of those little bastards. We can almost afford one of the medium-sized ones. What about the big one? Not even close. I think we could get there. I think I'd rather have 2 mediums. Hard to say. Alright. Make a couple of these. Go harvest quick. Try not to keep eating all my harvestables. Do I plant again? What time is it? I really shouldn't. I have not been doing very well with my fighting at the moment, so we should definitely not give it a 2-night fight or a 3-night fight in a row. Add extra insult to injury on that. I'm already having my own troubles. Let's try to not have that. How about that? So, battery box is another thing we need. That is right there. We need some paint. Do I have any more paint? I do not. But I have chemical, and I've seen some flowers. I have not been grabbing them. Missed my hay fork. That's so much. Alright, where were they? They were probably over here. Probably. I don't know. They're somewhere. We'll find them. What are you doing in your game, Murdoch? Alright, so far, 0 deaths still. I like to keep it that way. That was a little more than a little closer than I'd like before, but yeah. You haven't had the time. I understand. I can eat the carrots. I'm not doing carrots right now. We need beets and tomatoes. That's what I'm focusing on, but let's get some more flowers to get some more paint. More flowers. Woohoo! Another bouncy puppy coming this way. There we go. God damn it. Ow, he got me a couple good ones there, didn't he? Those did some damage. Could have been worse. Alright, so I don't know what the recipe is for how much flowers I need for paint, but I think it's chemicals and paint, or chemicals and flour. Could be wrong. But we'll grab a couple more just for some extras. Ooh, nice little bunch. And then head back to the house. See if that's sufficient. Alright. Well, we got a car that goes a little bit faster now anyway. I haven't tested it out to see if it goes any better, but the yellow bots look too clean to be in scrap mechanic. I was thinking that about like the mechanic shop. The mechanic shop looks like way too clean, doesn't it? The paint is peeling just the slightest little bit. It's like, how long ago did this freaking apocalypse happen? Like last week? Alright. Paint. That's going to be consumable. There it is. Oh, it's just flowers. Okay, that works. Well, here, we'll just let it do its continuous until it's done. And then I needed, it's the chem box. There it is. So we can make, or the battery box, sorry. We can make that. We've already got a switch. So there, goes to there. Give me these. I think I have the switch on me. I do. Alright, cool. So now, we'll put our big old clam. Ooh, is that, I guess it's going to have to be up there, huh? Here, turn sideways, thank you. I swear it was trying to fit up there before and then it stopped. Why? Alright, whatever. I really don't care if it's upright or upside down. If it fits, it sits. Good enough. There. And there. Oops. Oh, whatever. Turn it on. That one go there? I think that's supposed to go there too. I don't know. It's working now, so that's all that matters. Woohoo! Now we got a place. Now we really got a reason to fight those scrappy dogs. The straw dog. They'd say drop batteries very frequently. Here, get rid of that from my inventory, would you there, Bessie? Thank you. Okay. What time we got here? We got to make sure we're here to fight this evening. Okay. Now, back to figuring this out. What do I want? All right, do I have... make one more of those. Let me make a little bit more of these. Wait. Do I need those? I do need those. Okay. I think that's all the ember too, right? I believe I put it all into there. I believe wrong. There's all my ember. Okay. Now it'll be all the ember. Anything else in there I need to know about? I could put this in there now. All right. Oh, we need more water. That's been a minute, so that's cool. All right. Take all. There, and make a little bit more. Should be calculating how much of this I have, but I'm not. All right, well, this will tell me how many I have. I got 85. I'll get one blade. Ah, I made just enough to make too much. Okay, there. I can make a couple small blades. Oh, I can make one small blade. Ooh, I don't think one small blade's going to cut it. No pun intended. I think we at least need one medium blade. Okay, well, hey, we're not far off from it. And we have just a couple of in-game hours, in other words, minutes, before we can give it another shot. Then let's see, where's the glow puppy poo? There it is. Gimme. Did I put the clam upside down? Can't really tell. Works for me. The glow goes in there. And then, let's see, what's the battery recipe? I can make one. I'm not going to do that, though, because I don't want to use the scrap. It's not that important at the moment. It will be after a bit, but not right yet. How about cardboard boxes? We can make 5. Or 20, sorry. That's not enough. Yeah, next goal is to get that blade. Even if it's just one. I don't want to cut down any of my trees that are close by here. We got to have a little something to look at. But, yeah, I want to go and cut down a few trees and get those started. Ideally, I need to see what those blades look like. I've never actually used that middle-sized blade. I've used the smallest ones and the largest ones. I'm kind of thinking the middle ones might be just right. Goldilocks. Couldn't hit. Yeah, just a thing. We'll see. Going to take a lot of them, though, if I go anywhere near what I was thinking about making. That's all right. A little more chemical here. We'll take that. That's from Beacon. Beacon's not super high priority at the moment. I would like to have a couple more of the pumps. How close am I to having another one of those? I can do that now. That will cut us short on metal. I can get by with one more pump. And I can just keep picking it up for other things. Let's get some of the common craftable stuff. Oh, I had more water in here. Damn it. Taking up space. Some of that. Get that in here. Just so consolidating stuff that can actually get crafted. Let me get that water out of here. Otherwise, it's just going to always elude me. Oh, I don't have enough room for it? Of course not. What was I thinking? I do. Barely. Not enough room for the chemicals, though. They can sit right there. How much time? 3 minutes. Okay. So we'll kick their butt, and then I guess we're going to go exploring again here. Oh. Need to grab my pump out of there. And I do need another storage box also. And a switch. Wait, I saw it. I saw it. I just saw it too late. There it is. Storage box. Oh. Smart storage. That'll work. That'll get us by for the beginning. That will get us by in the beginning. There we go. So now we can run around and pump stuff out. I could have just taken this one, but I'm going to need that one a lot. I don't want to drag it around. I can put this on there, and we can... It's not as good as a button, but so we better make one of those too, huh? And we can feed some of these into the machine and get started on our farmer quests that we need to get done. Let's see. Hand up, please. Oh, there we go. Bam. Just gonna throw this straight off the back. Easy. And I'll put a button on it for now. And there. I don't know if that'll... Oh, it does have enough connections. Nice. Alright, so now we need... What is it? Beets and tomatoes. So we got beets. We don't have any tomatoes to speak of yet. Only those 5. Won't be good enough. I should probably shove them in there, though. I don't have any left over anywhere else, do I? Any other foods that need to... Nope. That's not great. That's not great, I tell you. Here, we'll put all of that in there, and if we die, I don't think we will. We'll be fine. All right. Time to have a little bit of a fight. Are you saying get used to it? Isn't that the line that's supposed to come after that? Alright. You think so? Yeah. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I don't either. Alright. Welcome back. Make sure nobody gets near that one this time. Good, he came after me instead of the garden. Much preferred. Here's somebody. Clinkin' clankin'. Where is he? Ooh, one robo-head anyway. Straw dog over there. I thought he was coming too. Oh, good, I guess. That's all right. Last I checked in stream, it didn't matter. Okay. There we go. Well, I guess to some people it does. Like, some people still have a pretty wild reaction to that, but yeah, not around here. We don't care. It ain't a thing. It's just another part of life. Alright, well, there's 3 more kits. You're working on stitching together a map for one of the size plus map Fant helped you make. We'll post finishes image in the Discord later. I like the whip. Even though it never did get finished, I still like the whip one, yeah. Whip it out. Yeah, it's too bad we can't from what I understand, isn't the building part locked down, Fant? I don't remember. For like creating buildings, POIs and stuff? Because that would be awesome to have a POI pack. I know that made a big difference in 7 Days to Die before they started making new POIs finally a couple years back. Those were some of the most popular packs for that game. It's just diversity in POIs. Your point count glitched up, so you're able to redeem the same thing twice for only 300? Uh-huh. That's alright. Alright. What was, okay, we need to look for oil. We need to But you go deliver the beets and stuff just to get those out of the car. With my luck, I'll find a way to get them destroyed. Whoops. Nope. Back up. You know, maybe an ugly little piece of crap, but she's stable as hell and easy to get back. As long as it doesn't flip over. If it turtles, she's done. Other than that, we're good to go. 2 random cub emotes. Whee. I think if I put any power on this, any more power on it, though, it's just going to start doing backflips. And it pulls to the right. Alright, so what did we bring? Beets and tomatoes? It's too light is what it is. The thing weighs nothing and it just kind of bounces. Alright, there you go. Right about, yaw. That's the end of that. That was quick. I think I got a little overzealous with the throttle there. I forgot the thing weighs like a half a pound. Right up in there. There you go. So we almost have enough for 2. Almost. Definitely have to do some more growing. Alright, but in the meantime, we're finally not tied down to the house from gardening for a little bit. Almost as little as you. Yeah, the thing really... Oh, I want that! Maybe we can get ahead from it. That'll give us some good recycling resources. Chronically underweight. No head. Damn. I've known only a couple of people that had that one. Involuntarily. One of them was my buddy from the Philippines. He could not eat enough. It was a constant struggle. He could not keep his weight up. There was something, hypothyroid or hyperthyroid or something like that, I think. I don't remember. But yeah, he had to fight hard to just keep weight on him. Whip has been posted. Ah, shit! I read that at the wrong time. Alright. Let's just slow down. There we go. Why does it pull to the right when I go to take off? You'd think all the wheels would have equal amounts of power. Alright, let's see. Got nothing there. Your metabolism is just high and distract yourself with video games until you're starving. Oh, I totally understand that part. I can forget to eat as long as I keep playing the game. Like, it was 4 o'clock in the afternoon before or almost 4 when I had breakfast, because that's when the stream died. When the microphone went out. If it would have not gone out, I would still not be eating, because for one, I just don't get hungry if I'm playing games and stuff. But I do not have the high metabolism at all anymore. That has long since died. Only meal you've eaten today is breakfast. You need food? Well, you should eat some food. On the weight target, you're sitting around 50 kilograms, give or take 2 kilograms. American, we don't understand kilograms. No, I'm just kidding. That's about 2.5 pounds per kilogram. It's a rough. That's just my rough rounding is 2.5 per. You're gonna go eat food because you're trying to keep yourself off screens when I eat? No worries. We will likely still be here when you get back if you choose to, because I still got stuff to do. Where is... Ah, there. That. There, just give me the floor, okay? And give me that part of the floor. Cool, done. You're skinny as fuck. I'm not. No, I'm not. Let's see. I was definitely a lot skinnier before I started streaming, that's for damn sure. But that's also because I was doing landscaping and whatnot, working very heavy-duty stuff. Hey, we got chemicals over there. Oh, shit. Please tell me I remembered to make a storage. Oh, I made the little baby storage. That's better than nothing. Come get some, straw dog. Yeah, but then hurt my knees, couldn't do the job anymore. Shit, I almost died. I wasn't paying attention. And he's an armored boy. If he hits me once, I'm dead. We're going to run around a little bit, get a little healing in. Wow, I almost ruined my no dying by just not paying enough attention. That's bad. Very bad. Did I lose him? I didn't want to lose him. I just needed a minute. Oh, he's stuck at the fence. Cool. Yeah, let me heal up a little bit there, big fella. I'll come visit you in a minute. Actually, that's probably more than enough. If I'm actually paying attention, that's the big difference. There we go. Didn't even touch me. Good, good, good. Can't believe I almost got kicked in the ass by a straw dog. I don't think I've ever died to one of those yet. Alright, so we definitely need find. Alright, let's get the button off of there. Oops. It doesn't hurt the cow. It's not fair. It'll kill me. Alright, anyway, we need to find oil. We don't have to worry about gas. Love getting that taken care of. That is always nice. This will just end up being a temporary thing. I ain't going to be too particular about it. Take all. Throw her in there. Actually, throw all this crap in there. Yeah. Maybe not that, because we may actually stick that on there somewhere. Can I make that fit? Sure, why not? Looks great. Awesome. It's off center. Hold on. There. Now I can put more stuff in there. The camera's probably what that mutated the cow anyway. Yeah, they definitely got a... he's not even phased by that, is he? He's just sitting in there. Yep. It's his life now. So, of course, they're immune. Yeah, makes sense to me. Alright, so... Take you. Take you, actually, there. There. Get this back. Not really going to stick it to there, doesn't matter. But I am going to stick it on there to get it out of my way. Rather not use more storage. Alright, well, there's chemicals. That makes me happy. Wait. Blueberries. Give me one of those. Maybe two. Alright, so. No sign of a desert as of current. But, even if I did now, I don't even think I'd have room to put it anywhere, but we'll go kind of this way. I really should have made it so I could view the gas gauge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Backing up isn't going to fix that one. All right, there. Up's a daisy. Oh, son of a bitch. It's got way too much weight in the ass now. I guess we're going up the hill in reverse. And then down the hill. Hey, look, we found cotton finally. Now that I don't need any for a bit. We'll be growing some before long, so I'm not going to rush. Grab that, but... more looking for a dessert. Oh, can we make it into the water from here? Big jump. Come on. Oh, yeah, it wasn't even a problem to make the water. All right, let's take a peek around here. See what we've got around. We got some more ember. Is that another chemical place? Oh, hell yeah. Chemical place, like, that's not far from us. Nice. Now, we really just need to find a oil slick. A little puddle. Just a little oil puddle. I really should put some weight in the front end. Although wheelies are amusing. Alright. Give him a little nudge. Oh, free stuff. Including a head, I think. Oh, yes, redhead. Love me a redhead. Alright. Oh, hi. Just a minute. I'll be with you in a minute, alright? Yeah. Cool, free gas. I need that. Here. Well, quit backing up, you pansy ass. Hard. Alright. That, just getting that red head there, I think, I don't remember what all they give, so I'm really excited to see what that one will, add to our journey here for, what we get. Here, put that up front, see if that helps. Probably it's more the storage, but, you know, whatever. Is this the ember that's right behind my house? I kind of feel like it is. Oh, it's a little better. It's not trying to flip over, like, immediately. Yeah, there's the trader right there. So, okay, from the trader, and then just take a right, and there's Kim. Nice. Redheads give 5 kits in 1 circuit. Oh. Oh, that's good stuff. And a greenie head, right? Oh, I see a straw dog. I want to kill it. We still need some more metal to get going so we can start farming our own metal. Oh, he didn't give me any. He just gave me 4 kits. Nice. I'll take 4 kits. Oh, yeah. Wait, hit what? Control, you're in strict follow cam? There's another cam. No greeny head from redhead? What? I thought there was. Only kits in circuit? Heavy duty boy. He'll give me a couple of pieces of metal. Okay. Well, we've almost got another 3 hours in now. I think my goal for the day is the goddamn potato gun at this point. Can't believe it's been this went way slower than I was expecting. Then it's all my own fault. I really thought I was going to progress quicker than this. I really overestimated my abilities here. Apparently, I still need to learn a lot to learn, or have a lot to learn on the progression speed and how to get it going faster. We better grab this honey, actually. We just went through a bunch. Gonna need more. Did I get them all? I did. I'm not gonna bother trying to get the ones way up there, but yeah. Either the spud gun or the hay fork. One of the two. Also, if you're curious of what a game map would look like, check general in your Discord. I will after bit. I will after bit. Actually, he wants to volunteer. I'll take it. Take that scrap. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, strict follow mode. So, control, you said. Free camera. Alright. And... so, with free cam, what can I do differently? Just trying to look and see what's different. I don't know. All feels about the same to me. I missed one of my honey, though. Field of view is low? It's standard. Whatever standard is. I usually don't bother to change them anymore. What is it, 90? It's usually 90, isn't it? For base level. Is that going to be display? Maybe it's graphic. Where is it? I'm not seeing it at the moment. Free cam doesn't lock your camera rotation around your vehicle. Oh! Oh, okay. So my moving it around was actually causing a problem with seeing the problem I was looking for. Gotcha! Okay. Oh, wait, camera shake. I usually don't like that either. I don't even see a field of view thing on there, so... come here, little green fella. I need your head. Here to share? Apparently not. He did not want to play nice and share. Strict follow. Oh, follow cam keeps the horizontal rotation if you're around your vehicle. Strict follow also adds up, down, and barrel roll to the camera. Alright. Oh, we'll drive with this for a little bit and see how it goes. The top slider in display? I must have missed it. Well, I definitely missed it. I figured it had to be somewhere because it almost always exists, but... alright, we'll try for another little green guy head. It'll be nice when we get that mallet so we get them every time, but until then, take what we got. We'll just keep trying. I keep forgetting to turn before we see that. Oh! I almost saved it, and then I totally didn't. There. You had a grilled cheese? Grilled cheese is awesome. Not quite as good as a grilled ham and cheese with turkey and Swiss. But still good. Especially if it's on sourdough. Oh. Sorry, you started talking about food and then I got hungry. You know, I'd have turkey and Swiss. Neither do I. I actually do have ham, but that's about all of that I have. I don't have sourdough or any of it. I didn't say I had it. I said it's good. All right, we'll just put this one out here. Oh, we got to put it that way so it screws the Fant's OCD a little bit more. I'm so mean. I can't help it. I was just born like that. All right. All right. Let's see. There. White bread, cheese in the stove. I understand. And you know what? If I was to make it, the only thing I could change would be, like I say, I could add a little bit of ham. That's about it. Otherwise, I would be in the same boat. I'm just saying sounds good. Just, yeah. I didn't say I could make it either. That up there. Of course, that don't fit. All right. All right. So, take all out of here. We're going to put red in there. There we go. 15.5. All right. Cool. Nice. Now we're actually getting some of the fancy wood, too. Good, good. We do need a lot more of the straight-up metal, though. Man, it's cooking to perfection. Perfect stretchiness, amazing taste, just crunchy enough bread. Nice. I love when that happens. All right, where are we at? We don't have nearly enough of that. So there's nothing there to... that's how you know you did it right. All right, well, let's throw this here, that there. We're going to start making a chemical pile. Storage is always my biggest problem when first starting out so far, I've noticed. I can never keep up with my hoarding. Alright. Probably plant again, huh? I really don't want to sit and farm the whole time, though, right now. But if I want to get to the goal I was talking about, I kind of have to. So what did I plant? Or what did I put in? I put in beets, right? Alright, let's put in some more beets. I don't remember which one beets gets us, but beets gets us one of them. Closer towards it, anyway. And a bucket. Give me the bucket. Oops. God damn, I didn't get... Not only did I not get a double or a triple, I didn't even get a single on that one. Oh, that was just a bad shot. There we go. Aha! Hoarding in a video game, the thing you do so very much. You have to, right? What if I need exactly 2 scrap metal later? Uh-huh. I 7 Days to Die partly was responsible for that. The old versions. Back, like 10 years ago. Because early game, cans used to be a big thing in the game. You'd have a lot of them, and you'd scrap them because the scrap metal was useful, and the cans generally weren't. Until you get to late game, and you need that because you can't use anything else to get oil. You had to use cans, and they had to be empty. It's just like, son of a bitch. Because then it just takes forever to accumulate any reasonable amount of cans, and that's just the one that sticks in mine. I know there was other stuff, but yeah. And it made it so I just cannot throw shit out anymore. Well, you can have mine too. I don't drink anymore. I don't know. I just lost a taste for pretty much any alcohol. Kid and I'll have a bottle of wine once in a while. That's about it. And even that is rare. Last time we did that was like 2 years ago. Yeah, I got no problems with it. Just for, I don't know, something about me. I don't know. I lost flavor for it. Just lost the taste. I kind of go in streaks, though, so who knows? Maybe like 5 years from now, I'll be like, oh, I think I need a beer again. Who knows? Come here, you little green bastard. Come here. They do not want to share their heads. I've done good, though. I haven't been anywhere near. This doesn't count. I'm not going in. I'm not using that. I haven't even used my hour for working in the shop, in the mechanic shop. I better grab this oil, huh? We're not getting nearly enough. I could grab glue, too, but I really don't want to if I don't have to. I would much rather make a ton of batteries. Your friend just came to your house without warning? Ah. No worries. I hope you have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, we'll be hitting a goal here so we can move on for day 2. Very soon, personally. Oh, I think a straw dog must have hit the beach over here, huh? And I think, did I just see it disappear? Damn it. It was free stuff and I lost it. No. I wanted it. I didn't know if stuff actually disappeared if you didn't get it. But at least there is a little bit of map cleanup, huh? That's good to know. I wonder if I'm still going to have that overspawn of whatever, just random arms behind my house again on this one. There's a straw dog up there. We're going to go chase him down now. Again. Drink some milk quick. It does a body good, so they tell me. Actually, I should get some more ember, too, but... Could get some more ember, too, I suppose. There's a free arm over there, and something else, probably meat. Guessing. There's another free arm over there. Uh-oh. Is this where the free scrap's going to be? It'll take a day or so to find out, but... Whip number 2 posted. Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. What's under the map here? Circuit board. Alright, cool. Is that everything? Trying to clean up when I can, when I see stuff. Especially right now, because it actually helps me, but later on, I try to keep the map mostly tidy. Other than the corn, I just can't keep up with all the corn sometimes. It's going to break, and it's going to stay there. It's just life. I think we're going to take a quick jog through the embers here. See if we got a farmer in here. That'd be kind of convenient to have one close by, because that's definitely on the list of needs to have. What's that over there? I think that's farmer. Oop, well, that's definitely another bot. Bot? Where I was hearing a tape bot. I ain't ready for no tape bot, damn it. Not yet. Alright, what do we got over here? That is a farmer location. Nice. He's just a single, but that's alright. Let me bring him home. Playing human croquet. Yeah, he'll make it to the house. Alright, let's get a little bit of ember. Better eat a carrot too. We're running out of food. Alright, there. Do. Let's grab this, and then we'll be on our way. That'll be just a few extra pieces. Grab a little bit here and there. Doesn't make much work out of it. Okay. Let's see. Did he make it past everything? Where'd he go? I forgot there was a fence here, so we'll find him eventually. We can't really bring him over there at the moment anyway. Well, we probably can, but I'm not gonna. Oh, he made it right to the truck. He knew where he was going. What's up there, little fella?
Please help.
That's a hell of a grip you got hanging onto the top bars like that. I mean, you're not even hooking his feet. He's just holding on. Holding his whole body straight. Plank position, basically. That's gotta hurt. Good for you. Hell of a grip. Where are we at? About halfway? Alright. Alright, let's put some more of the meat in there. And we need to put the metal in there, didn't I? Got some more scrap metal for ya. We can turn that into right there. Oh, so nice to be able to do that. All right, let's check your whips quick here. All right. If you want to, use photo and meme for stuff like that, though, please. That's the only thing I'd ask. Okay, that looks like a big map. That looks much bigger. Left-hand side is being normal. Okay. Yeah, that looks much different. Those noodles look damn good too. Alright, we got some stuff working. Appreciate it. Thank you. Do I need any more high tier metal at the moment, or should I just... I think I should quit screwing around with that. I think we should get more storage. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to be getting drills, you dingle nut. Alright, we can get a tier 2. Can we get a tier 3? I'm going to go with a tier 3. Much as I'd like to have 2 of them. One will work. And it'll leave me enough for one of these large chests. It won't be the best damn thing I ever built. But it'll start getting us metal. That's what matters. Alright. There it is. And the chest. I do not see it. Well, I need this out of there too. And that can go in its place. Where'd the chest go? Did I not make the storage chest? I did, didn't I? Am I just blind? I swear I made it. I'm confused. Anybody who was paying attention, did anybody see if I made that or not? I swear I did, and it's just not there. Just looking past, I don't know, something's... Try to give it some more room. Show up. No? Let's throw that up there. Alright, well, that's weird, but okay. Let's get a piston, I suppose, then as well. Oh, how much are the red ones? Are those more expensive? Let's see. So 10,221. Yes, they're more expensive. For what I'm using, the cheap one will work. Oh, there it popped into view. I don't know what the hell was up with that, but there, it came back. We got it back. That's strange. Alright, I will take it. It's... Oh, we need another switch, don't we? Start carrying all those switches with us just for the hell of it. Get this into a more usable location. Alright. Oh, this is a chemical chest now, that's right. So that's got to go over here. Actually, I guess I can just empty the chemical out of it. But not right now. Got other things to do. Okay. The smooth piston is equal to a level 5 one? Oh, okay. I think I want this... Yeah, full on underneath, so we're going to need a block. I guess we'll go with wood. It don't matter. The whole car is wood at the moment. Yeah, let's go a little further out. There we go. There. Oh, shit, I didn't make a bearing. Forgot about a bearing. Thought I had more, but that's right. I used them all earlier. Oh. Nobody look. I'm not just scavenging my house for parts. Ooh. 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 105 metal. Right there, and no scrap, but, you know, whatever. I could just pull that out and let it scrap it, but I think I'd rather just go kick the crap out of a bot if I can find one. We're going to have some tonight anyway, so we'll deal with that as it comes. Meantime... Ooh, I wonder how much does that cost? The Sucko-matic. Where are you at? There you are. Oh wow, I actually have enough for that. Really? That'll be actually very helpful. Need those if I remember right. Wasn't that it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll help considerably. With one blade, that'll make it a lot easier. A lot more workable. Alrighty. Put some more of those up there. How are we doing on parts? Pretty good. Good. Wait. You and you. Come out of there. They go in this one. Oh, they're full. Alright, whatever. They can go in this one. Where did it go? Okay. Almost time. 4.5 minutes. All right. Nobody around here, quick? I need like one arm. Could shave a couple cows. You think I'd get some scrap metal out of a cow? They had to have eaten some of this crap along the way. Come on, there's got to be a little scrap metal in their stomach. Damn things eat pretty much anything. All right, there's one guy. Give me the meat. Funny part is, it all shifts so quick. You'll be struggling for, all these little things, and then the next minute, you're not struggling for anything ever again, hardly. And it's a quick turnaround. You just have to hit that tipping point, and we're getting closer, I believe. We're just not quite there yet. And there again, that's mostly my inexperience. I overestimated some things for speed and underestimated some others. It's all good. It's all learning. It's all that matters. We'll make 2 of these just for the hell of it. Probably only need the one, but... So we got some bearings. 3 minutes to figure it out. Okay. That meat and that off there. Give me this. Oop. This is the worst place to do it because then it's really hard to adjust. Damn. Well, it won't be bad on this one because there's nothing in the way, but speed. That speed up a little bit. Rather than wait around. Okay, so we need switches. In the janky car. It's probably safest to put them behind the seat, huh? Actually, probably not, because they're likely to get attacked more frequently. Whatever, they're going there anyway. So there's going to be number 1. There's going to be number 2. 1 should turn the blades on. Yep. I think that's... Wait. What? Why can't I put that one to... Huh. Thought I could put a bearing to a switch. Apparently not. That one, for some reason, but alright. Oh. Oh. I know why, because I'm used to using that for a controller. Never mind. Actually, yeah, so hold on. That goes number 2. I need a controller. That's where I was at. That's why I was thinking that way. I really don't want to run that one off the engine. How many more? Oof, I only got 5. Let's grab another one. Get a little more life out of that. I'm already burning enough gas. I don't need the engine doing that as well. So let's see, what is it? This one. And loop. Upgrade. Upgrade. Go twice. It's not great, but it's upgraded. Get my beats. Now at least they can't do that. And now it is time for another fight. Nice. Alright, that worked out pretty good, timing-wise. Which way? There you are. We'll go with you, I guess. I hear you. No. Don't you break my shit. I will kick your ass. Wait. Oh, that's right, because it was day 3. That's why we had so many last time. I forgot. This is only day 1, so yeah. Little easy peasy fight. Alrighty, so now hook you to you. Nope, you did that wrong. You to you. Out. Definitely need some more parts for upgrades, but yeah. Oops. Cool. How many more do I need for an upgrade? I need 5. Well, I don't really have these to spare yet, but got work to do. 10. 11. Is it worth putting all them chickens in one basket? Or eggs in one basket? You can put all the chickens you want in that basket. I don't think the chicken gives a shit. Getting some of this stuff out of the inventory quick. I just saw another battery. Ah, there we go. Some of that up there. Alright. Batteries can go into the clam tank. Only 3, but there we go. 30 clam up there. Nice, nice, nice. Oh yeah, we got the oil. I need to convert that into gas. It may not be much, but it's what I got. I also need to check my beets. I have 15 more. That should be not quite enough for what I need, isn't it? How many beets did I put in there last time? I think I've got 1 full container and what? I don't think I have enough to compensate for only half a stack. Get off my... There. Hold on. Gotta get the drink again. It's one of them minutes. Just a sec. Well, I don't know. We'll get what we can. Go up to the trader. See where we're at. We'll drop it off. I don't even remember what the beats got me. Honestly, I've forgotten. I know it's one of the 3 things we have on our short list of things to do. Cannot wait to get some teleporters. Item teleporters, not personal ones. I haven't used the personal ones yet. I'm sure they're great, though, too. Seems like everything works fine. I have no reason to expect those to be any different. Yeah, I've only got 15 beets. That's right, I planted 15, so that makes sense. I don't have any bonus to my harvest really yet, do I? No, I have nothing in farming. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Alright, well, there's 10. That's still not going to be huge, but that should help a little bit. For some reason, I thought I'd already done more on that one. That's alright. Get a start on it. I really can't wait to have a real farm, though. These little farms, 15, 30 at a time. It's, yeah, it's just so, it's slow, so slow. So don't want to just, throw down a huge farm only to lose half of it. because I just couldn't keep it together anyway. I totally forgot to grab that chest, didn't I, after I pulled all the chemical out of it? Yep. I don't see it. I didn't put my sucko-matic on the front either. I think we have another chest on us, though, so we're good. I believe. Better be. Yeah, there's one. That'll do. I need to move it away from here a little bit. Thank you. Not a permanent location fixture anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I think I hear another bee. Alright, so we got some beets. That's right. We might have 3. Actually. Yeah, I think we do have 3. Potentially. Let's find out. Alright, moving on. Speaking of 3. Did I not put the beets in there? That might be helpful, huh? Yeah, imagine that. Alright, well now we've got... That should be 3, right? So then we just got to go get our... Oh, shit, I got the succomatic. I could have put the farmer right on that. Oh, well. One more trip isn't going to kill us. It's not like it's a long drive. Balance out our weight a little bit. At least won't wheelie quite as bad. Alright, we haven't even put the succomatic on yet. But we'll get this taken care of. We'll go back, get the farmer, get the succomatic. Or put the succomatic on, get the farmer. And we've definitely gotten one of the things we wanted to get. I just don't remember which one it is. Hey, the beats. Can't beat it. Hi. Alright, you are not it. Oh, you were... Okay, so yeah, there's... That's the blueberry seed. That's what it was. I want to check these again just to remember what we need there. We need tomatoes for him. Okay. Give me blueberry seeds.
Thank you.
Now we're broke again. Oops, but the blueberry seeds is the first stage of the... There's one of the 3 that we need for the gun, which means we just need oranges after that. We're going to go get the farmer, bring him back, and double check. I think it's 3 of each still, isn't it? Oranges and blueberries. I think I'm just going to grab some tomatoes right now, and we'll try to get that hay fork first. We've already got a half a crate in there, so we just need 25 more if it's 3, but I think it's actually 5, isn't it? Double check. Like I said, we'll get the farmer up there and then we'll finger it out. Ooh, we got a little green boy. Come get some. Hey, we got a greenie head. Sweet, 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 sweet. Why am I calling it a greenie? It's a dope bot. I don't know. It's probably going to stay that way. It's green. It's small. It bounces. It's like a little green puppy. Squid puppy, but still. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're putting on the Succomatic. It worked pretty good when I had it facing up for the farmers. I think I will continue to do that for the moment. Am I using all the switches? 1. That's the blade. 2. Alright, yeah, so I need another one. Your map's taking shape now? Nice. Run out of room for these. We'll put that right. Well, I guess it's going on the outside. I didn't really want to put it there, but okay. That's number 4. Probably fine. A little tight, but alright, that'll work. You only got an estimated 1/4 left? Okay. Oh, we almost had a problem. Definitely got to get some more weight on here. It drives so much better when it's got a little weight. I mean, look at that. The cow just throws me. On Big Ugly, on the other one, nothing moves that truck. Nothing. That truck, when that truck accelerates too fast, the earth changes rotation. There we go. Try to sneak around back here. That'll work. The other thing we need is a refiner before we get too excited about this little car. Not that I'm very excited about this little car. The fact that we're driving is about where my excitement ends. We're driving, and it can move stuff for me. Other than that, this car sucks pretty bad at the moment. That's alright. It's faster than walking, and carries more. Oops, where am I going? Gotta do that first. I'm gonna double check. I want to see the amount of tomatoes. Tomatoes for you. It is 5. Okay, but we get 5. We got that. Cool. We definitely needed several more farmers. I think it'd be easier to get 5 of those than any amount of blueberries at the moment. As much as I would love to have the gun, the pitchfork's not bad either. Especially when it comes to harvesting and whatnot, it's an all-around helper. Getting wax and everything else, and corn and all these. It's just, yeah. The gun's nice for. Well, that's a thing I flipped over. The gun's nice for going fighting a warehouse and whatnot, and just helping to keep a little distance, but not super necessary. Until you're fighting the warehouse. I do not like the hand-to-hand in warehouse. I've done a little of it. Definitely prefer it with a gun. So much easier. You just get shot so quick. The damage is so high. You get one mistake, the second one kills you. So yeah, it's pretty hard to rush some of those guys. They don't really miss a whole lot either. Alright, we definitely need oil too. So what were we... Okay, we got... we're going to put the blueberries right there. We're definitely going to transfer that. Oops, put that in there too. We're going to get that going into parts right away. Okay. Then... Actually, with the time, we should wait until tomorrow to do it. Let's go find a rock. Oh, grinder. I need to see how much a grinder is going to set me back. I'm sure that's not cheap. Or refiner, I mean. I think we'll go with the generic refiner instead of the inline. I think they're cheaper. Pretty sure. Okay, well, I can afford that one. We'll check the inline. Could be wrong. It might be about the same. Oh, shit. I forgot about the, yeah, the warehouse keys. I don't know if I really want to slam that car into him that many times. I don't know if it would survive since it's made out of wood. If I could hit him enough before he destroyed me. I think we'll just go with the standard one. Honestly, it's not that important. It just needs to do a job. Oh, but we got to make sure we can make one of those too. We cannot. We can make one or the other. Okay, well, we'll make a refiner then. That is the wiener. That's not the one we'd want. Anyway, we would want Fant's version, which is there, which actually we can afford that. Okay. Never mind, that worked out perfect. There's a grinder. And there's resource collector. Excellent. I think I gotta move stuff. We have so little gas. That's kind of spooky. We are not gonna be able to do much. There, you can go back there. Do to you. I don't even know. I don't think this poor car is gonna be able to handle this. Yeah, this thing just it definitely isn't gonna do well with it. Hmm. Huh. I don't mind putting like the refiner on the back. That part doesn't bother me, but there is no way in hell. It's just way too short. Can't handle it. So we don't need that block. Oops. Oopsie. Totally didn't do that on purpose. Nope, nah. Here, have some cardboard. Alright. And we're gonna need some more blocks then. I guess we'll use fancier wood, because I don't think I have any more scrap wood either. Okay. We need this. Be a bit longer. Let's not break the whole game. Can I climb the tire? Oh, there we go. Then... oh, it's over there. Okay. There. Oh, no, can't do that there. That's right, we gotta have a chest. Enough room for a chest behind it. Where's that little guy? He can give us a space. He can give us spacing, at least. Oh, come on. Let me... oh, just let me up. Ugh. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that's still too close. I need one more brick. Alright. Here, why don't we put the storage down first? Oh, you can't. Here, we'll put the storage... come on. There, that'll work. That's fine. Not that fussy with it. There. Gotta eat a blueberry before my stomach growls itself to death. Jesus. Okay. Now we can at least get the sizing. Actually, yeah, that there. Should be enough, right? We'll make it be enough. That's fine. Okay, so... Huh. You know, starting a new game, you forget things that you just take for granted. Like the fact that I don't have a welder. Thank goodness I had the parts to make one. That could have sucked. I mean, I would have just rebuilt it on there. It's not like it was super complex, but when you weren't planning on it, it's kind of annoying. Would have sucked in that way. Alright, so... I remember right, it's one off center. Probably still going to end up rebuilding it, huh? I think that's right. Okay. And since now we're not using it for a farmer, I need to move the super sucker to there. That's weird wheels. Scar, leave my wheels alone. Why are you always on about my wheels? Which one goes to that? We disconnected everything, right? So this goes to that. Goes to that. The one doesn't do anything, but it doesn't say there's no connection anymore. Why is one not saying no connection? Oh, because, yeah, never mind. That's now the number one connection, isn't it? Oh. Alright, this one supposed to be number 2. Alright. And, oh, we gotta put steering back in. That might be helpful. Get power back to this. Change that. And then we're on Super Sucker. Okay, that's still set, right? Okay. Super Sucker. That's number 3. I believe. Alright, so. 1, 2, 3. Where the hell is the rest of my switches? There's 1 and 2 right there. There's 3. I only have 2. Oh shit, this one's not connected anymore. Okay. I don't know when that came disconnected, but... I'll probably have to redo the computer, huh? Because I disconnected it. Oops. There we go. And loop. Loop. Alright, try that again. I'm so slow today! I agree! This should have been done ages ago. Okay, that should be the Super Sucker, right? Okay, anyway. Let's go give her a shot. Yeah, I know, I'm just, I can't get any momentum. When I had to stop for the microphone, that's when all the momentum flew out the window. Did you notice? It has been slower since then. Not that it's been bad. It's not like we have to do anything at any particular speed, but... Alright, so... Let's give this a run. Is that even going to work? It has to go faster than that, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't even think that spins fast enough. I'm pretty sure that's not doing enough. Yeah, I don't even see sparks. Alright. That's fine. It is close enough to time where let's just go plant those tomatoes. And we'll just have a fight instead. point is we do have the, if we can get a few more pieces, a few more stuffs. What am I thinking of? Kits. Then we can upgrade that speed a little bit more. So we'll need, let's see, we need 5, and we've only got we'll need 50. Sorry, we only have 5 already in. So we need 45 more, and I'm doing 15 per crop just to make sure it's manageable. So it'll be what it'll be. Make a combine-like thing for mining? You mean like my swather for the farming? I don't have one here, but I think you were here on my other play, weren't you? On the normal play where I've got the big swather blades? I don't know. How do those work for the mining? I'm really poor right now, money-wise, or metal-wise and stuff, so I can't get too many things. I only have the one blade. Things are starting to come together, but it's really slow. And also, yeah, that's another thing. Since we have to wait here, let's go get some gas or some oil. We have very little fuel. Whee! Are these respawned? Doesn't look like it. Until we can find a desert, though, I'm gonna go on and go grab a whole bunch. We need a full tank. If we're gonna go out and do any kind of grind out there, we're gonna need that. You hold like 4 or 5, it looks like a combine. Gotcha. Now, I plan on making a big harvester at some point. And I will be making another big swather blade. But not yet. I really like that one because it's cheap to maintain. For the raids. Okay, well, we got some batteries and some paint. I haven't even checked on this one for oil. How much oil we got over here? We got a little blue guy, though. I'm gonna kick your butt. Oh, crap, I forgot I don't have the proper mallet. Hey, we got a blue head, though. Nice. And we got another one of his friends. He just ignored me, though. Did we get another one? No. That's a bummer. Look at all the little blue bastards. I'm just gonna farm blue guys. I need oil, but these guys will give me metal, I think. No heads. Damn it. Alright. Man, there's a bunch of little blue suckers down here. But yeah, I can't afford more than the blade that I got at the moment. So, I'll be getting some more. Wow, there's another one. Kind of pretty. Oh, there's some oil. Okay. I remember that first map I played, I had clusters of like 5 here and there. That was so nice. Oh, crap. There's another one right there. There's 2 over here. Screw that one. Maybe we'll catch that one on the way back. So you changed your name color, Murdoch? Thought you were blue a minute ago. You're coming through red now. Well, hello, little fella. Did you want to make sure I kicked your ass before I moved on? Well, my pleasure. Drop ahead? You suck. Ooh, there's a nice little cluster. Let's grab these 3 and... Ooh, we're right in the middle of a good cluster, actually. We'll grab those 3 and then come back over here. Just to see what it looks like? Gotcha. So which do you prefer? Let's grab back. Oh, I missed one. There was a triple there. Nice. I will take extra any day. Okay. At least we'll have some fuel for a minute, and then we can look for an oil patch. Hopefully we have a good desert. And hopefully it's not terribly hard to find. But we shall see. Haven't really got to look around too much. That car is really awful off-road and stuff. It'll actually probably be better when we get all this mining stuff on it, because it'll have some weight. Depends on the day. Your map's done? Nice. Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. I will check on that in a bit here. Getting a little bit of oil. Little oil. Well, I think that's it for any of the big clusters. Yeah, appreciate that. That is a good place for it. Okay. I think that's a double. We'll grab that on the way out. And then that little guy too. And then we'll be out of here. Hopefully we got a decent amount. I'm not even going to look. We're going to get what we're going to get. We'll process it and move on. And if we have to, I guess we'll come back for more. Ooh. It's right there. I have to. Alrighty. Okay, we get some milk, and that'll make us happy again. Woohoo! Oops. There. Then there. Good, my hand could use the brake. See anybody to beat up on the way home? Really? Okay. Well, we've been streaming the game for almost 7 hours today. A 1 hour break in between to try to fix whatever broke. I would say this was pretty slow progress for that amount of time. But I'm not going to complain because it's been fun. All except for the broken stuff in the middle. That part wasn't fun. That's right. If that hadn't happened, who knows? It probably wouldn't have eaten yet. Nobody yelled at me. I forgot to water again, didn't I? Damn it. Oh my god. How did I... I've gotten so damn spoiled by automatic watering. So damn spoiled. That's twice. Watered the part that isn't covered in dirt. Ah, God dang it. There we go. Under the sea is dead. There's literally oil going straight into the water, right? Needs more cowboy. What's up, Smashy? Long time no see, sir. Hey, that's not a bad amount of oil, actually. That's more than I was expecting. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have been unhappy with more, but... Well, what you up to, Smash? How goes? I'll just let that on repeat. Gotta put this on the front of the rig. Oh, hell, I actually gave myself more room than I needed. Oops. I guess we're gonna move that forward. Since it really does need to be as close as possible. Oh, wait, that's right. This one doesn't have that ability. There we go. You got a new PC? No shit. That's awesome, dude. I think you were I think you had the oldest PC out of everybody I ever knew. Glad to hear you got a new one, dude. That's awesome. Congrats. Not sure why you got new accounts, what that means, but hopefully that doesn't mean shit got stolen from you. Oops, I was already at 20. I couldn't get a better one. Old one actually melted. It doesn't surprise me to think you played games on it you weren't supposed to. Can I do the screws? You can. I don't know that I got anything really useful for it, but okay. Alright, so we got some gasohol. Fuelogen. All the fuelogen. 13 years. Yeah, hell. Definitely got your money's worth out of that. 13 years out of a computer. That's amazing. Especially with how things are moving so damn fast now. Get that one I built on stream. Or not on stream, for stream. To replace my old streaming computer. That one's, you know, feeling a little weak. A little weak in the knees nowadays. Gas in there? 7. Alright, hold on. Don't get me wrong, she's still holding strong. We're streaming on it right now, but yeah. Ryzen 5 now? I don't know my AMDs very well. I know they put out some good chips recently. In the last couple of years. That's about as much as I know about them, which isn't a hell of a lot. But yeah, it's kind of one of those things. If you're happy with it, that's all I care about. If it works for you and does what you want, I don't give a shit if you found a way to make a boot do it. What are you running on now? A Nike. That's my computer. It's a Nike. If it does the job and plays the game, that's all that matters. There's glow sticks. I knew I had some glow sticks around somewhere. Then we gotta throw our batteries over here. Even though there's only 3, it's 3, damn it. That in there. I think Fant changed something in the mod. Something besides just this. I feel like the recycle price, or the recycling of the heads, no longer gives a green head from the red and the blue. I swear it used to. That's why that surprised me when you said it didn't give a green head. On the other one, it does. I got green heads all the time in there. You just need more storage and RAM on it? That's what my laptop, the one I have for the RV, I had to do that with mine. It only came with 16 gigs of RAM and 1 terabyte of hard drive space, and while a lot of people would love a 1 terabyte SSD, for me that takes about 5 minutes to fill. It just, I mean, hell, Arc is almost 500 gig on its own. It was the same? Yeah. And 16 is okay, but if you're streaming, 16 and it did barely okay. It seemed. I mean, even Minecraft, when I was streaming it, I was at 90% of my RAM. So, now granted, I had like Bobby Mod and stuff like that, so it stored the map around me, so I didn't have to load chunks and stuff, but yeah. You got 6 terabytes and you want more? On the laptop, I have 3 terabytes. On this computer, oh God, hold on. I really don't know if I want to look because there's so much red on the drives. Well, that's 500 gig. That's a terabyte. That's a terabyte. That's a 2 terabyte. And that's a terabyte. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. And that one that's a 2 terabyte is actually a 3 terabyte, but I bought it back when I had Windows 7, and Windows 7 didn't recognize 3 terabytes. So it's only formatted for 2. If I ever clean it off, but it's full, if I ever clean it off and reformat it, I'll gain a terabyte there too. Here's that 32 at the moment, but can take 128. Nice. Yeah, I bumped mine up from 16. We bumped it up to 64. The price was fairly decent, and then the 2 terabyte NVMe drive, I got a fairly good deal on it all. I think it was like, I want to say the 2 terabyte Samsung was like a 139 or something like that. Was not terrible. And yeah, buddy recently bought a 12 terabyte hard drive or HDD for 150 US. Well, you'd have to tell me where the hell he's found it, because I've been looking and I can't find one anywhere near that. I was looking at, was it 5? I think a 5 terabyte drive, and it was $50 more than you're talking. I can't find anything for that price. I wish I could. Well, then again, I'm not looking at things that. Yeah, these were reconditioned. I kind of assumed you were talking reconditioned actually, because I don't think they come anywhere near those prices. But I think I would buy a 12 terabyte for $150 if I could find it, reconditioned or not. Well, now we couldn't buy any of that shit over here at the moment because, reasons we can't talk about, because I don't talk about that shit on stream. But yeah, now that shit's going to be 3 times that amount for me, so I won't be getting any new hard drives. That's why I got it when I did, because I saw some of that shit coming, that and the other. I know they're paused for stuff like that, but I wouldn't expect that to last forever. eBay has many good deals, true, until they run out and they have to replenish with new stock, and then all the deals are going to get hit too. But right now, $150 isn't something I need to spend on more hard drive space. I got enough. I need to manage it better, is more than anything. Like that one, like I said, I've got that extra terabyte on that other old hard drive, and I just need to find enough room to empty it off, format it, and gain that extra terabyte back. And honestly, that would be enough, because all I need is a storage drive. Most of the shit that's on that SSD, or the SSDs on this computer, don't need an SSD. They're video and stuff like that. And it's not getting like rendered and shit. It's just video. It's already rendered and already done. It just needs storage at this point. So I have very little food left. We're going to be living on milk for a minute, huh? Almost like real life. All right. I cannot believe I forgot to water my flippin' tomatoes. We were supposed to be doing other things. Did I just see something over there? Oh, that was his arm flipping around. Damn it. Yeah, we're just going to chill. I'll harvest the tomatoes. Let me see your deal here. Where's your picture? Photo me. Doesn't embed, file too large. Yeah, that's a lot of map, dude. How's that for lag and whatnot, I wonder, in the long run? Factory certified Seagate Barracuda. Nice. I don't want to open that link while I'm in here. I see it goes to eBay. That's not the problem. I just don't want to open up Chrome right now. How much was that one? 129 US shipped from the US. I wonder what it would cost for me. That's fairly inexpensive. A Ryzen 9. Again, I don't know my AMD, but 64 gig of RAM, nice. 7900. I seem to think the 7900. I seem to remember that being a good card, but 24 gig GPU. That's definitely got to be something decent. Hmm. No clue, but right now the map's not too laggy. Okay. You lost all of your accounts when you got the new one as an authenticator was in a phone that did not work and most of the sites would not change over, including Twitch. Dude, that sucks. You didn't have any other two-factor stuff set up, huh? Because yeah, my authenticator died, but everything else I've got other ways of authenticating besides just an authenticator. Luckily. But mostly it's because my authenticator was I don't know, it took me forever to move to using an authenticator. So I already had all the other shit in place. So authenticator was actually the last thing I did. So if the authenticator fully dies, it doesn't matter. Yeah, all these new GPUs are like that, Scar. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? You got Steam and BattleNet. Yeah, I don't use BattleNet anymore. I know you. Yeah, you play. Didn't you play Warcraft and stuff? I was never into. I never played the Warcraft thing. I actually thought about it at one point, but that was a long time ago. You use Bitwarden. Couldn't ask for better. Diablo. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. My kids played Diablo. I didn't. All right. Well, I just got to keep them from breaking my shit here. Yeah. This sucks. I got to fight twice now because I forgot to water. Little shithead hit me. Almost like he wanted to hurt me. Why? I don't think they're going to break anything. I think that's done. What are we at? 60%? Okay. According to the seller, the HDD is located in La Puente, California. Huh. I think that's how it's pronounced. I have no idea. I've seen the name before, but I have no idea how how it's pronounced at all. I know it's Spanish. So I'm guessing it's La Puente, but I don't speak Spanish. I just know how some of their vowels conjugate and shit like that. Yeah, that's not the word to use there either. But that's all right. Uh, all righty. Still playing 7 Days to Die, Empyrean, RE2. Oh, you're doing the... Okay, Reforged Eden too, huh? Yeah, I had the my old version on this computer with just Eden on it, and I was just screwing around on the laptop. Sorry, and that was when I got the new RAM to see if I could play it. And actually, it was before I got the new RAM to see if I could play it, and it barely worked. It got low memory warnings at 16 gigs of RAM. So yeah, I knew that was a problem. But anyway, I kept having invisible aliens killing me, and you couldn't even get away from them in God mode. They would still put a bleed on you and all that, and infections and whatnot. Did with you too? Is that still a thing? Is that still happening in the new one, or did they get that sorted? I saw there was a lot about it. It had been going on for a long time. Only in RE1? Oh, okay. I don't remember liking Reforged Eden as much as I like just Eden, honestly, but I know everybody else seemed to like Reforged. I don't know why. I hated the way the ships worked. I made stuff so it worked, but man, you had to overthrust everything and just like ridiculously overthrust. I made the same ships in creative mode and tried them out there, and same thing that just flies like its ass was on fire and turns like a dime. Barely frickin' moved. Yeah, I absolutely hated the way they flew. It made building ships unfun. And that's the main thing I wanted to do, is build ships and shoot things. Hey, it's almost time to... we're definitely going to end up on the wrong side of the fight, though. Or the time for another fight. Unfortunately. Yeah, because, what? We got like 30, 50 minutes left. Well, in-game minutes, which isn't real minutes. Only got like 50 seconds, well, 40 seconds now. No, I wish vanilla just had more stuff. If they just populated the damn planets more with some more POIs like they do in Eden, I wouldn't even need a mod in there. I like vanilla. It's just there's not enough stuff, diversity on the planets. It's kind of one of the same things I say about this game. It would be really nice if there was more diversity in the POIs and more of them, of different types and enemies. You know, I love that kind of thing. That's part of where this mod comes in. It at least adds a couple of new enemies and stuff, besides the millions of building blocks it feels like. You play on a server with infinite virtual backpacks. That sounds like something you and definitely Mikey would like to have, especially Mikey. Yeah, that's not a me thing. You know me. I like to have my. I don't mind a backpack, but I want to have some restrictions. You're a bit torn between a new Xbox or a PC. I'm biased, so I would say PC. I haven't bought a console since PS4, and even that, I used it for Twitch more than I used it for games. Watching Twitch or YouTube. That was about all it got used for. So it's a real tough choice. I can't help you there, Murdoch. The best thing I can tell you with that is, unless there's like legit things you can only get for the Xbox, the PC is a more easily upgradable path, whereas the other one, once you're done or once you bought it, you're kind of stuck with that until it gets behind. Right now, in the very beginning, it'll be more value for the dollar, but in 2 years, it'll be less value for the dollar. It's kind of the way I look at it. Need yourself some fight music for the fight? Yeah. PC Game Box, or Game Pass and Xbox controller? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You can do a lot of the same stuff. When the server restarts, you can save all of your resources in the backpacks until the server restarts. Why would you need to save your resources, all of your resources? You can't just leave them in storage bins? Or is there a problem where all that's getting deleted or something? Oh, a wipe. Well, if you're saving all your resources, is that a wipe anymore? That doesn't sound like a wipe. Not really. Then you can, because I'm guessing they have the factories open then still, and the workshop. So if you've got the resources, you didn't really start over all that much. That's, to each their own. That's just for me. I don't see that as my play style. You know me, I'm a picky bitch there, Smashy. Okay. So this will be 15. We got 5. That's 20. We'll need 30 more. I'm really annoyed that I forgot to water this. And now we've lost a whole day over it. Scar getting handsy. At least this is almost ready to harvest. We didn't get anything for frickin' kits either, did we? Not really. I think I get what you're saying, Smash. Yeah, I understand. Okay, they're starting to ripen. You ever play this game, Smashy? Gonna make me water them all again, aren't they? Just to make them hatch. Or hatch. Ripen. Wait, I heard some. It'll speed up the process. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Whoops. I let go. Until I got more storage, it'll have to wait. Have you played this game before, though? Do you have Scrap Mechanic? That's all I was kind of wondering. You know what? Let's go ahead and plant this again. Since we're going to have a fight anyway. Well, at least get a little more of that done. And I tell you what, that was a novel idea. Let's remember to water it right away this time. Oh, I'm doing good, though. Got more doubles this time. Damn, I missed the easy one, though. Alright, cool. So this time they're watered. No guessing. It's fully watered. Double check. Yep. Okay. Cannot believe I did that again. Man, that's twice in one game. Alright, so 15 more in there. Oh, wait. How many more do I need to upgrade? No. To upgrade that computer. 5? Do I have 5? They got scared and grew. I wish they would have grew faster. I got 4. Son of a bitch. Alright. Oh, let's put these down, too. Stop it. Back. Thank you. That guy back over there. Alright. So, right now, that thing's worthless. It's just going to make it harder to drive, but hey, what the hell. We'll get some more of those construction kits. Or component kits. I don't see any boxes in there. Maybe we'll get some kits right here. None there. Damn it. His body parts are in my way. Damn it. None there either. Where did his arm go? Wait, seriously, where did his arm go? Way down there. Alright. Okay. Well, not a single component kit there. And I don't even know. Which tier is that going to be? I think it still has a couple after that. I don't even think that'll be enough power, will it? To make it actually work. Man, tomorrow's stream, we got a lot of work to do. Because if we're making hay fork, the goal for today, that means tomorrow's got to be the spud gun at minimum. There. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Okay. 1, 2. That's it. We're just going to leave those sitting there. I'm not going to bother to drag them over. We need 5. So we have 15 more coming. In the meantime, let's go hunting. I see you, little green bastard. Come here. Get some. Damn it, he didn't drop a head. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. And then that one. Alright. Come here. Let's play. Damn, nothing again. Getting skunked. Actually, did I get any for the blue heads? I know I used to, but I don't know that I do anymore. Hey, it still floats. Barely. Oh, I think we're losing on the nose, though. I think she's starting to slip under. Oh, God. Gonna make it across before it sinks. Uh-oh. Oh, she got a little heavy on one side. Hold on. I got an idea. Reverse. Reverse. Let's go backwards. My head's underwater. But we're still going. Hey. Made it. Need more head. That's what I keep saying. I've been enjoying getting his robot head. It's been amazing. Yeah. It really helps me get through the rest of my day in the game. I don't see any of them in here. All right. Now, keep in mind, Smashy, I haven't, I'm very new to this game. I only picked it up getting on the spring sale, and that's, when I actually started playing it for the very first time near the end of the spring sale. I'm learning. Our regular world that we've just, or that I switched off of today just to play this while Kitten's out of town for the next couple of days. The other world it's getting pretty nice over there. I mean, I'm even building house and stuff, or building interiors anyway. But, so I was a little overconfident with how far I was going to get today, and apparently I'm still pretty slow on the knowledge of progression on this game. Or at least, knowing how fast I was going to progress. Yeah, I had bad luck. Any more Rock'em Sock'em Blue robots? Where we got? There's one. Really need an upgrade so I can start mining metal. Wait, where'd they go? There they are. Next blue robot, please. There's one. I drink my milk underwater. I'm a talented dude. Not bought any new games for a while, other than PoE 2. Path of Exile 2. Another one I didn't get hit. Yeah, they had this one on sale for like $9. Kitten wanted it, and I already owned it. So I'm like, okay. I just hadn't played it yet. I'd meant to stream it a couple of years ago, I think is when I got it. Yeah, I got it in 2020, I think is what it said. When I looked it up the other day. So I guess I've had it for more than a couple of years. It's a Gary! Hi, Gary. Fine. Piss off then, you little bastard. I don't remember what I'm supposed to feed Gary. What did Gary eat? I don't remember. Minecrafter you have but never played it yet? I've heard the name. I don't think I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. Hmm. I'm not seeing any more robots. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. But I'm just getting skunked and wet here, so that's no good. Mine. I can't mine yet. Not until I get enough parts to speed that up. I mean, I guess if I really, really need to, I could run it off the engine. We've got a little extra gas now. We can move it back to the controller afterwards. Yeah, let's just do that. What I did in the beginning on the first world, it's what I probably should have been doing on this one. That way we can get to work. Right now, just taking too long to get what we need. Alright, so we'll just mine this little rock over here. We'll give it a shot, see how it goes. I don't have a lot of time, then we'll have to get back to the house to defend it. Yeah, this. You are going straight to. Ah, stuck. There we go. Pardon me? Fine. I'll retract you then. Fine. Do that way. There. So that means that one's now shut off. That means this is the only one left. Only works when I move. Maybe we need to retract that. There we go. Yeah, this is not going to be pretty or work well. It'll get us some metal to work with, some concrete. I don't think my super sucker's working either. There we go. Maybe it is. Only Arc you can play at the moment is ASE. The only Arc I would play. I have zero interest in the Ascended. Alright, there it's working a little bit. We should get some metal finally. Oh shit! I think the super sucker's working just fine. The truck, on the other hand, not so good. Oh yeah, spin. There we go. I forgot I have to drive. I need to break this stuff up before I get up. There. I got only one art game. Way too buggy still. I don't know. I've had no interest in buying the game again, even if it was a discounted price. That was not in my ever gonna happen budget for Ark. That actually quite annoyed me when they decided that. So they can keep it. I'll be fine. So will they. And we'll just go our separate ways. Let's see, I got a minute and a half. I can't screw around. I'd love to stay and actually grind that properly, but I got to run. Thank God the super sucker's holding on to it. back up, see if I can grab that stuff yet. I got some of it. Okay. Alright, we'll let that stay working. It's trying. How we doing here? 10 metal, that's all we got? Okay, there's still a bunch in there, though. That's a bunch of metal in there. Okay. That scared the hell out of me. How are we doing? 66%? Shit. It's still going to be at the wrong time. Oh, I forgot about the nitrado stuff. That's right. I have thought so little about ASA versus ASE that I totally forgot that they had that whole server deal bullshit that I refused to participate in. I'm done being locked into a server company because somebody else says so. I will quit. I already had decided that with Fallout 76. That was the last straw on that shit. Canceled my pre-res and everything for that thing. If I can't pick my own place, I don't want your product. Kiss my ass. Ain't a game worth it. It's just a game. I'm sure somebody else will come out with a better one. Kind of the way I look at it now. Great, hungry again. Hey, we got a head. I will take it. I have taken robot head. Oh, my battery. I need a part. Need that converted. Then we need to eat my milk. They backtracked on that, thankfully, but game's still a mess. Oh, they did backtrack on the forced nitrado shit? Yeah. To me, it's the thought that counts, and the fact that they were even going that route. Them and a bunch of others. It's not just wildcarded. I'm just kind of sick of the studio bullshit on stuff like that. I understand they're trying to make every nickel they can, and by making those deals, they can get extra money for this, that. I don't care. That's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm an end consumer. It's not supposed to be my problem to worry about how you make your money. It's my problem to worry about how I wish to spend my time with your product. And I'm not using nitrado servers. I don't like them. I don't like their company. I don't like their practices. I don't like their hardware. I'm sure they finally probably upgraded at some point because, frankly, the shit they were running on was so old, it was probably running off of an old Altair. Maybe a Commodore 64 once they've upgraded, but I don't know. But yeah, so I'm not purchasing from them, so I don't give a shit about their business decision that they made extra money for it. I'm still not going to use the product because at the end of the day, it's my game experience, and I don't give a shit about their finances. That's their job. Did I tell you how it really felt? Screw 'em. Alright, let's undo that from there. There is no damn way these things are going to be done either. So, yeah, I screwed myself again. I was hoping there was, if I planted it fast enough, there was enough time to close that gap. But we have almost exactly 2 minutes. And I just don't see that working. Unfortunately. No, it's because I'm a see you next Tuesday kind of guy. I understand. Yes, I am. I am yeah, I totally am. No, it's just everybody wants to make excuses for companies nowadays. And I mean, I'm sure I've done my share. But at the end of the day, they're a company looking to make a money, and they don't give two shits about you other than the dollars in your pocket. I don't care what they say. If you weren't buying their game, and their game made no money, they hate you. So, no. They like you because you're part of the group that made them money for about 5 seconds. Once you start complaining, they no longer like you anyway, so it's fine. Do the fries actually give you any food? Let's see. A little bit. Whee! I'm on the moon. Whee! You know, I never hardly use any of the special foods, except to just screw around once in a while. And I just needed some food this time, so figured I would just, eat some bouncy fries. Ooh, I got a roof. Whee! Alright, how close are we? Oh, the bouncy was gone. Yeah, not a chance. We're going to be 10% short. Damn it. Alrighty. Well, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Really didn't want to have to do one more fight even. What time is it getting to be? Let's see. 8 o'clock. Oh, did I say 8 hours earlier? No, we've been streaming for 7 hours, not 8 hours. Just had that hour break in the middle. It made it seem like 8 hours. It wasn't an hour break. My microphone, I muted my microphone, Smashy, so I could go to the bathroom. Came back, couldn't unmute it. Well, I could, but it didn't matter because it just wouldn't register with the game anymore. With Streamlabs. And the only way I know to fix that is to restart the computer. And then it set off a chain reaction of shit that didn't want to work. That was fun. Ended up taking an hour to get it all sorted out. It was fun time. Good time. Alright, let's get some fun stuff. OBS, not Streamlabs. I don't have OBS, straight OBS. I've never used straight OBS except once because I wasn't running any overlay stuff whatsoever back in the day. For one game. Oh, no, that wasn't it. It was, oh, what was the game? The Card World or something like that? Where you cut yourself out of cardboard, you cut the stuff out of the house. Card Life, I think, maybe. Oh, it was a cute game. It was kind of like a Minecraft, but a little different. Their own spin. And that one, for some reason, I could not get Streamlabs to pick up on. But no, it actually isn't Streamlabs' fault with the microphone thing. That was a thing that has happened outside of Streamlabs as well. That's 15, that's 30. Yeah. Well, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and plant again. We're getting closer to being able to grab the hay fork, so. Just got to remember to water again. So we'll just keep moving. Cannot wait to get my big garden back. Well, I watered the board I'm standing on. Is that going to grow too? Am I going to get another tree? All right, there we go. Good, fine, dandy, wonderful. We did finish 2 hours earlier than when we planted the last one, so maybe we'll be able to do it this time. That'd be nice. All right, so let's go ahead and drop these back off, and that's 15 more in the tomato bucket. Got 2 there already. Hey, look, metal. Yeah, we're going to end up with this stuff in the yard a lot, aren't we? Is it really stuck in there? Hey, pick it up. There we go. So another game which emulates Farmville. I never played Farmville. Does it emulate Farmville? I don't know. Well, this one's built on a physics engine, I can tell you that much. That's its main claim to fame that I'm aware of. All the planets know better than to make you use the bucket. Or plants, yeah. I want my other world back. I think after this, because I can't play on this one anyway. I'm only going to play this one on stream. I think I'm going to go play a little scrap mechanic on my regular world because I'm going to miss my my automatic farm. All right, tomatoes, right? Yeah. There's 3. Three and a half. And then we got another 1.5 coming. That'll give you the 5. Right. That's where we're at, isn't it? Did we need a farmer for that? You know what? We got some time. Let's go find out. And we'll, oops, drop these off at the same time. I don't think it matters where we put them anymore. The truck's so damn long. I don't think she's ever pulling another wheelie ever. All of it on one side. That was a good plan. Totally didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is just our basic starter car. Mashy, it's absolutely the most basic damn thing. Just to get by and start getting some resources. I've got you'll be surprised by this, a ridiculously oversized one on the regular game. All made out of tier 3 metal, and it's a little overkill. Drives like shit, but I think it looks interesting. It's a very manly truck. Doesn't work for shit, but it works. It's manly as hell. All right, hay fork. There's where we're at. We have 3. We need 5. It does need a farmer. Good. That's what she said. That's what Kitten did say. She liked my truck. Actually, she actually thinks it's good looking. I think she might be blind, but that would explain a lot why she's been with me so long. Figured I had to say that shit before you all did. I ain't waiting around. Nope. Tomorrow, I think we're going to look for oil tomorrow. Instead of today. We're just going to try to get that hay fork part done. For the day, that's it. That's the Braille talking. Nice. Alright, so we'll hook that back into the motor. Double check how we doing on fuel. We got plenty of fuel, no problem. Turn the vacuum sucker back on. And drag this heavy chassis up the hill again. Actually, no, it's a light chassis. That's the problem. It doesn't weigh enough. Pushing me around so bad. Alright, but we're winning. We're winning. And I have to say, I think this is the fastest way to gain levels in Fant's mod, too. Just going out and mining is so good for it, for levels. Better when you have a better rig, but... not a bad way to do it, even with a shitty rig. The XP is so consistent. There's so much of it, even though it's not a lot per tick. It's just there's so many ticks. I mean, just look at the right side. It's just scrolling. You can't fight enough to get that kind of speed on the levels. I kind of wish you could. That'd be a hell of a battle, actually. Like the warehouses, if they had fights that were that fast or that many enemies. Oh, I wish you could turn up the amount of enemies in the world. like in the warehouses and stuff. That'd be so cool. Because if there's 100 in there now, and put like 500. Oh yeah, that'd be a good time. Maybe 1,000. Just a battle and a half. That sounds like a good time. All right, let's let that process a little bit. How are we doing? We got 20. We got a little bit of scrap. Nothing much. Yeah, not a whole lot of metal in that load at the moment. There is a bunch in the front, but nothing much up in the canister, unfortunately. That's all right. We're getting some anyway. Well, while I may not have meant to keep getting into the fights, you know, I've got the small garden for a reason right now. I'm not trying to get a huge fight until I get some levels and stuff going, but let's see. Should add some into the height, but no, or to health, I mean. Need more drills on the vehicle to benefit XP? Oh, dude, trust me. I would love to. This one, I had to save up to get this one. I'm still poor. I don't remember how many of them are on my other, or on the Big Ugly. That's what I call the big truck. But it has 3 rows of the small ones. And I want to say they're like 20 per row. Yeah. It's a good time. The thing is, 4 of these across, plus an extra strip of blocks before you even get to the axle. It is a big, heavy beast. Got a crafter in the back. It's all enclosed. Got Lambo doors, horns, lights, you name it. It's completely stupid. I love it. I showed it all on yesterday's stream, but yeah. You're a day late on that one. This weekend is all about just seeing how far we can get and starting from 0 again for the hell of it. Hi, Pug. Thanks for the raid, dude. Oh, hold on. I'm fighting with it. I can get it. I can get it. I'm holding still. Do you need to check for hanging rocks, or did Fant fix that? I'm just kind of hoping that the Succomatic pulls the ones out of the ground, because it does usually pull a lot of rock out of the ground. So I'm hoping that's good enough. Hey, Scar, are you happen to still be around? Were you playing your Ark one today, Spug? Can you shout out Pogue? Pogue, please? I would appreciate it. I'm sure he would, too. How did that go? I wasn't supposed to be still streaming, actually. I was supposed to be done, but I've been moving too slow. My stream, I had a problem with it. I had to start it over earlier, but I still thought I had plenty of time. Thank you, Miss Ska. I much appreciate you. We're going to fight through this damn thing. We're not going to get the whole rock, but we'll get some of it. Yeah, I started off at a pretty good pace where I was moving along pretty good. But after I had to restart the stream and whatnot and all the fighting for an hour, I somehow got shifted into slow motion. So this is still just my beginner vehicle. It's terrible. I haven't been able to progress past that yet. Frankly, I'm just lucky to have this at this point because I've been doing so bad. But yeah, to be fair, Murdoch, though, I haven't been paying attention. I haven't been going underground and looking. I've been just kind of hoping for the best. I know that's a bad strategy, but I've been doing it anyway. Just being honest. Why am I driving sideways? Stop it. I know I'm towing a bunch of crap underneath the truck, but I should still be able to steer on occasion. Oh, nope. Now it's, okay, slippery. Alrighty. So you start feeling off, huh? That's not good. Oh, look at that. It's almost all metal in there. There's only one block of stone. Nice. The crab gear. I do the four-wheel steering on this. For me, I like it better. Oh shit, I'm hungry. I don't have any food yet. I just have milk. I'm putting all my food into the factory over there. Well, let her go. Your leg, not mine. Your lag, not mine. Yeah, that's what I mean. I know it's not the optimal way to go. I know it's smarter to check that stuff. Oh, we'll eat the fries and bounce around a little bit. Why not? Whee! Playing with some of your meds since the insulin pen isn't working that well? Oh, okay. Well, sounds like a good time. You don't need any more jump boost. Matter of fact, I'm going to sit still so I don't use more food and drink. How much time do we have? 3.5 minutes. And then we have to fight again. But I think we might actually finish before it's going to make me fight one more night. I think I might be able to harvest before 4:30 in the morning. That'd be nice. It's the battle of what they want you to use and what Medicare will pay for. Oh, that's a fun one, yeah. Oh, I understand what you meant, dude. Had your MRI under 2 months ago and still no result. I haven't been able to go back to the doctor, so everything I told you at the end before, that's where I'm at, except progressing in the direction that you don't want to progress. But we don't talk about that anymore, because screw it, I'm going to enjoy what I got, damn it. Because you gotta. Ain't nobody else going to be able to do that for me. Only I can do it. So screw it. Move forward best can. Enjoy. But let's see what we got going on here. We got a couple more metal in here. Not a lot, but that's mostly... Okay, so we've got most of what our metal's going to be. We got one full stack damn near. Nice. That is quite helpful. That is quite helpful. Scrap. There it is. I was going to say, I thought I had more scrap to go in there. I only have 2 corn, so that's pretty useless. But yeah, I was hoping you'd get some results by now. You've got, all the insurances and stuff. So I was hoping you'd have a little better luck. Sorry to hear you haven't. Bolts can go in there. Nuts can go in there. Corn can go in there. Batteries go in there. There's extra glue. We're good there. Did I give him any more cardboard? You little bastard. Hi. One poop. You ain't even worth talking to. You're going to get some rest, but we'll leave the lurk up for you for have a great streaming night. All right, Pogue, I hope you feel better, man. You take care. Thanks for swinging by with your peoples. Appreciated. I'll be getting back to Ark one of these days. Probably not too far in the distant future, honestly. And looking at these numbers, I don't think we are going to make it by 4 a.m. I don't know. Weren't we further along by 2300 on the previous night? I think we were. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not going to replant anyway, so tomorrow if that doesn't make it, then I'll have the fight done this time. Or it'll only be one more night of fight, I should say. Oh, I really can't wait till this is my crop instead of this is my crop. It's so tiny. No, that's not what she said, Smashy. Don't even say it. It hurts my feeling. My only one. Alright. Did I see a little antenna bobbing over here? Yep. Sit still, stupid. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Okay, I got all of them. Lip sealed. Please tell me you didn't break any. Okay, good, because if I'd have lost one, that would have been one more than I could afford to lose. Ugh, I need literally all of them. Okay, it's going to be tight. I think it might make it after all. So 4:30 is the time we're looking for. If we can get 90 or 100% by then, we got this. We got this. I think. I hope. All right, let's, did this burn through all of its stuff yet? Yeah. Needs to be bounced around a little bit. Oh, wait. Turn that off. There we go. Then it should pick up its... Pick it up. There we go. You got it. Cool. So what's the remainder on here? We got another 50. Oh, wait. There's going to be another 10. And a bunch of stone. It's going to be tight. Can that happen? No, it can't. Alright, let's see here. We'll put that metal in there. That in there. I'm really running out of food, and these don't really give you food, so... That granola bar give you food better, maybe? I don't know. I know it makes you stronger, but I just need food, man. Holy shit, that gives you almost no food at all. Okay, that's pointless. I know I can eat those, but I can't because I need to grow them. We're going to drink the hell out of the milk, I guess. Use ice cubes. We're at 90%. We're going to make it. Yeah, that's gonna be good. The harvest is going to make it. Good. Wait, doesn't the shake have you... It gives you fluid, but I think it gives you a good amount of food too, right? Much better than the other, anyway. Cool. Good. Winner. I will take it. Really don't want to fight again. Just yet. We'll help these to ripen a little bit quicker. Who's kidding? Ma female. Yes. Yeah, she's the one I was, I have the other world with. The one that I was playing on when you... Because you were in yesterday, weren't you, Murdoch? I swear you were. The boss? Oh, she'd argue against that one, honestly. You don't want to be the boss. Yeah, she's out in California today. Her and the little one. They're out visiting some family for the weekend. So I get to come play, and that's why I can stream as long as I can, because I have all the electricity, all the internet's... Well, not really. The internet's actually better at the RV than it is in the house. But, whatever. Oh, God, it's way closer to time than I wanted it. It's so close. No. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Come on. This is bullshit. Come on. Grab the water. Oh, son of a bitch. How did I not get a timer on that? Because it went past 4:30. Did I just have too few plants? Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not going to complain. But it made it past 4:30 and I still didn't get yelled at for, hey, you're going to have a fight tonight. I don't want another fight. I fought enough today. My hand, anyway. You give me a gun, I'll sit and fight this all day. I haven't gotten that far yet. We will get that far tomorrow. That is a minimum goal for tomorrow. Absolutely minimum. For all practical purposes, she's my wife. We just don't actually do the paperwork thing. But we've been together for 8, going on 9 years. Just a little longer than I've been streaming, actually. I think she and I were together just about a year, almost a year longer than I've been streaming. Back when I was a furniture salesman, and then I did the landscaping company. Until I could not one day, and that's how I became a streamer. Oh, what's the good news now, Scar? Did he now? Well, that's good news for him. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't ask because you never know when it's just going to be bad news, and I'm sick of being the one to go, oh, shit, sorry, I didn't know. So I wait for you to tell me, just so you know. It's not that I forgot. It's just that, yeah, I don't try to push the buttons, because I don't know if somebody broke up or whatnot. I'm not trying to dig up anybody's feelings on stream. Not in that way, you know, bad ones. No, well, we're here to have a good time, damn it. If somebody wants to say that, that's a whole other story, but yeah. That's why I didn't ask. Not on stream, anyway. Nope. I ain't trying to call you out. Well, I'm glad to hear it's going well still. That's been quite a while now, hasn't it? That's Scar every night now. Oh, wait, I didn't. All right. Year and a half. There you go.
Yeah.
I got the fucking hay fork finally. Holy shit, I've been in slow motion. Just what a night. What a night. Wow. Yeah, Kitten doesn't like that. She feels threatened. Alright. Alright, let's get back to the house. That was way more effort than it was supposed to be to get such a simple tool. Murdoch called it earlier when they said I was slowed down. Yeah, I really had slowed down quite a bit. Not on purpose. I was still trying, but the brain just wasn't putting the right effort into the right places, I don't think. Alright, Scar. I'll check it out after a bit. Oh, man. Let's go kick this guy's ass. That's right. Now I got a real weapon. What you gonna do? Oh, that puts up so much better times. So many less hits, it feels like. All right. Ah. You mean you are clientele. I understand. There's just a cow running through. That means there's got to be something behind it. Hey, to each their own, Smashy. Whatever makes you happy, dude. There we go. I got that one, so we can upgrade that to almost a full stack. Holy shit. That ended up dragging on quite a bit longer than intended. 7.5, it's almost 7.75 hours just to get the hay fork. I think that might be more on me than it is the speed at which normal people could have got there. This did not go quickly. It did in the beginning, and then it just, I will have to regroup and do a better job tomorrow. We need blueberries. We need 3 of those, so 30. Three of the bundles. And what's the other one? We need more tomatoes, don't we? Was it tomatoes for the other seeds? I think it is. Because the first one was beets, and we already did 30 of those to get the blueberries. And yeah, I think it's 30 tomatoes for the orange seeds. You know what? I know we just got back here, but I'm going to go back over there. I want to make sure. Actually, you know what? We should probably just do it tomorrow. We ain't got that kind of gas to be. Not yet, anyway. Hello, little fella. He wanted to contribute to my scrap collection. And, oh, he heard I needed component kits. Gave me 2 of them. What a guy. Yeah. Later, Smashy. Yep, I'm going to head on out here in just a couple minutes. I'm going to grab myself a bunch of corn. Make sure we have some food and drinks for tomorrow. And it's going to be another longer stream again tomorrow. I don't know how long, but it should be over 3 hours. It all depends. Like I said, my minimum goal for tomorrow is to get the spud gun. So I might have to actually put up a real field instead of just my little tiny garden. Now that we've got some metal to work with, that helps. And then we've got the embers right up there, so we just got to go bust some of them up. Oh, this is so much nicer. Look at all the corn. All the corn. Oh, so much better. So much better. I'm getting a whole damn inventory of this. We're going to start off tomorrow's episode with feeding damn cows. We're going to have all the milk. Not going to know what to do with it all. We're going to need more storage just for the amount of milk I'm going to bring home. But yeah, we'll be good to go for a while. That'd be nice. And then we got to get the popcorn gun. I got to make ammo for that, so we might as well start getting some of that working ahead a little bit. Let's see here. I'm going to have to eat soon. Or I guess in this case, drink milk soon. I got to be almost full, right? Oh, a shadow. Good time. Woo! Why is there no wheat in the field? I have all the ground stuff turned down. Oh, shit. No, I gotta drink. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. He really picked his time to fight. Yeah, I've got all the ground stuff turned off. That way it's just easier to find like the arms and stuff in the corn. It's also a little less intense on the hardware for lag, I'd imagine. Usually is. That's why my grass is... There's no grass either, didn't you notice? It's just green. It's Minecraft green. Yeah, it's literally just because it's easier to see things and get around the world. I know it's not as pretty, but I'm okay with that. Holy crap, we haven't got... Oh, that's right, I don't have looting cranked up yet. I haven't earned that yet. Alright, there. So maybe we won't have quite all the damn corn. damn it. We're definitely going to be doing a lot of mining tomorrow. We need some levels to get some more upgrades. Show. I gotta remember. Okay, yeah, that's right. That farmer. Man, milk just doesn't cut it, does it? Look at that. We're already hungry. We might have to do some farming for us. Trying to get by quick. But no. Yeah, the milk's just not going to do it. I really got to go check and see if that farmer's there. I don't think it's been 30 days, though. Hey, we're getting a couple of kits at least. We needed those. We were getting short on those. We just got to get that other hammer. And we'll be golden. Yeah, I'm just going to drink milk till I'm at half food here. Or almost half, anyway. Drink the whole damn stack if I gotta. Here, puppy. Alright. Oh, that's right. I don't have to pick that up anymore. I just have to swing the fork. Alright, let's go take a quick peek, see if the farmer's back. I doubt it. But if he is, we can at least kick him out over to the house. I didn't really think it had been 30 days in game yet, but since we got him. But, pick up all the loot in here. Is there anything else? Good times. Alright. Oops. Oh, I thought I was going to have to start over again. I hate when I do that, when I stop at the wrong time, and you know, you're just about done. You just stopped like one stroke. Never mind. I'm not finishing that sentence from where I just ended there. Nope. That's just going to be left right there forever. Yep. Yep. Saw where that was going, and that was just no good way to end with that. Okay, we'll grab some more corn on the way back. A little bit. Are all those cows still not? Look at all the cows are gone. We had that whole herd up here. Oh, we already got those. That's right. Where'd they all go? They just weren't here one of the times we came back. Well, there's one left. Here. Oh, there's a couple. They just got spread out, I guess. I was going to wait till tomorrow, but, you know, wipe it off to tomorrow what I can screw up today. Let's just get this milk. Milk. That way I can actually start off just trying to make progress tomorrow, not just feeding a cow. Bloop, bloop, bloop. At least we ought to have quite a decent amount. I might not throwing that out of there, that out of there. But that there, that up there, that up there, whatever. Give me all these. There, there, there. Get there. 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 More. Get your head out of the way, cow. Okay, can't put it there. Fine. There we go. Give it a saddle to stay. Oh, I'm not worried about it. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, dude. Like I say, I have one. He's down there. I might go get him one point. There was just a whole herd that happened to be around earlier, and it was kind of a surprise to see them all gone. Or, well, not all gone, but mostly gone. All right, I think we got some milk for a little bit. All right, while that cow is eating, let me check your DM picture thing. Okay, there's that one. Then there's... Oh, somebody got forced to clean, apparently. So before and after, you did a... Oh, you got a nice upgrade there, looks like. That looks nice. I like it. It looks really good. I especially like that you now put a barrier between the two of you so you can't even get close to each other. That's great. I couldn't help it, Scar. There we go. Let me get things back in order. There we are. All right. So that is going to be that for tonight. Tomorrow is another day. We have to get the spud gun tomorrow or I can't quit. So that's where we're at. That's a bare minimum. If you guys could think of other things you'd like to add to the challenge or whatnot, feel free to throw them up in Discord or after the video's up here, just put them down as a comment under the video if you can think of something. That works too. Otherwise, I will thank the people that managed to hang out the whole time. There's been a couple of you. Holy shit, something's wrong with you. The ones who didn't manage to stay the whole time but still managed to swing by, still appreciate you too. Thanks for coming out. Did I check out the glow gun? I have on the other one. I do like the glow gun, but it's not one that I'm probably going to have yet. Anyway, consider sometimes you want to smack him when he messes up. Takes two. All right, that's your fault, not mine. I don't want to hear about it. Anyway, thank you all, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow and have some new fun. I'll get some more energy. It'll be good times. It's time for dinner though. I'm actually kind of hungry. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for coming out. See you.